We all love a hug. C97. Apart from I never used to, but I'm more loving them now. 8.95. Do you remember when I used to recoil to your hugs, Amelia? I'd be like,
no, what's wrong with mine?
Not just yours, anybody's.
Oh, yes, that is true.
Okay. 0800 644 655 is your item code. Margaret Ann, Leanne, loads. Oh, Teddy Bear in Texas. Ali, should we go and visit Teddy Bear in Texas? I think we should. Let's just go. Let's just go. Anna in the Channel Islands, never been there either. I'm coming over to you, Anna. 0800 644 655. Let us know what you're doing with it. Do you love your brights, your funkies, your bolds? Would you like to create very simple stretchy bracelets, I think, out of this are going to be good. So for the very, very beginner, or if you are learning that ladder weave technique, these are great for it. You can stack them up, you can separate them, you can use them as features in your jewellery, whatever you want. Look at the colours, they look really nice together. So like I said, if you are a lumatic like me, you could loom them, couldn't you? We all love good looming.
I like, with those shapes, they would fit really nicely together for a big wide cuff. Really
I'm
good.
a loomer. You're a loomer.
Yep.
We're loomers. 8.95. Now don't go anywhere because Mark Smith is up next with Ali Defoy, and quite strangely enough, I did have a dream about you last night, Mark. I woke up and you were my dream.
We're working together a week Friday.
Woo! We're working together a week. I've got a quick text, have I? Really quick, go. Sharon says, hi everyone, loving the show. Jenny, I promised you a dream catcher. Well, it's on its way. I love you. Thank you. Whoa, we're just talking about dreams. Who knew? Now, don't go anywhere. Gorgeous Ali, gorgeous Mark. Up next, enjoy the next 4 hours of your life because they're going to be absolutely phenomenal. I'll see you the same time tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye. Mwah. Bye, Deborah. Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Why, hello there! Welcome to JewelleryMaker. It's great to see you. I'm Ali Defoy, and I will be taking you through the next 4 hours, but not by myself. No. Never by myself. I've always got a great team with me. In the studio, we have the fabulous Amelia. There she is, taking the time to join us. We've got we've got Dan the cameraman. Whoop whoop. We have got guest designer. We spent yesterday morning together. We're spending tonight together. People are going to start talking. It's Mark Smith. He's with us all night long. All night, aren't you? He's staying with us. You're not going to go, are you?
No. Right through till 9 o'clock.
All the way to 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Mark is going to be with us. Get your texts coming in. Join us on 60777. That's the text number. Normal network charges apply, or jewellerymaker.com. You can drop us for a free message on there. And if you want to see what's coming up in the show tonight, that'd be quite handy, wouldn't it? Show highlights. We have in the 5 p.m. Green Goddess. Oh, and it's gorgeous, and it is green. That's got Onyx, Prehnite and Peridot, and it's a lovely bundle actually. 6 p.m. we've got, what was that, sorry? Under £10. Ooh, that's in the 5 p.m. So that's this hour. 6 p.m. we have 80 carats of the most incredible natural mandarin garnets from now until 6 p.m. Have a wee look at the price points you could be paying for the most incredible natural mandarin garnets, and it's more of the oranges. It's the most sought after variety of mandarin garnet we've got, and that is around in the world. 7 p.m. we've got 85 carats of, no, it's not just tourmaline, it's multicoloured tourmaline. Oh, pinks in there, rubellite hues in there, gorgeous greens, blues, hints of indicolite blues. It's a fabulous strand. That's coming up with about 85 centimetres on it. Oh yeah. And then in the 8 p.m. we've got 110 carats of golden coated spinel. Oh, it's delumlish. It is, I tell you. We've got macrame board coming up last in stock. We've got some solar quartz coming up for you. Labradorite faceted bezel set pairs. Everybody in the workshop was having a wee cheeky look at these earlier today. Lots and lots coming up for you. I've got findings coming up. Got double trouble findings. I have got, I need to show you this. Iolite in gold chain. It's beautiful. Really, really special, this one. Wait till you see. This is stunning. Loving this. Very, very much looking forward to this. This is coming up for us in the show as well. 7:30 roughly we'll bring this to you. Take care, Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge is off. She was on the design inspiration. You should be able to see that after the show, on the repeat of the afternoon show later on. But that was our Deb Rudge, who's just gone home. But we've got Mark with us. Mark, you're already getting to work with those nuggets, aren't you?
Well, I've been rather spoilt this afternoon.
Oh yeah.
Philip kindly let me have the mandarin garnet.
He did as well, didn't he? Now I'm not going to fib. I've already seen what Mark's made with it. Well, one treat that he's made with it. It's amazing. If I could, I would wear it forever, for the rest of my life, all day long. It's gorgeous. All day long. It doesn't quite sound the same, does it? All day long. I've got my director Tom singing to me just now. I thought I'd fill you in on what I was hearing, but his was a wee bit better than mine. Not much, just a little bit. And I've got producer Phil with me tonight. Oh yeah, he's back. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Right, what are we going to get started with? I have got some ring mounts for you. Have you heard about our sister channel? JewelleryMaker is what we are, but on our sister channel we've got Gem Collector, where you can collect loose gemstones, and this is great for putting your own settings in. We do loose gemstones, as you'll be aware. I've got 2 ring mounts. Now don't worry if it's not your ring size, because I have all 3 sizes, as in small, medium and large, which is your size 5, which is the J to K I have in this hour, N to O is in the next hour, and P to Q is in the final hour. Oh sorry, R to S is in the final hour. This, they're all rounds when I have in the next hour. 1 round in this hour. It takes an 8mm round gemstone, and this is for an oval gem. So I'll take the oval one off, because I think we're going to do that second. Is that correct? In fact, I won't take it off. I'll just have a look at it from here. So a 6-prong style setting. A lot of people like to call it your sort of prong setting, 4 and 6 prongs, that sort of style. A lot of people know it slightly as your Tiffany style setting. That extra, what's really good about this extra piece of silver all the way around, is giving you extra support in your mount keeping your gemstone in there. Now you've probably already got your gem setting tools if you're into it. Don't worry if you haven't. We do sell them. We do sell them on our sister channel, Gem Collector, as well. My very dear friend McNamara presents on that channel, where you can buy yourself loose gemstones of any variety. We've got a huge amazing array on there, and we do also offer loose gemstones here on the channel that you might have already got a collection of and not realise what you could do with them. This is a size 5, which is known as a J to K. What was that, sorry? First time it was on, 78 were allocated instantly, in a minute. Now that's taking time to phone, to join us on the web. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number, or jewellerymaker.com on the web. You can join us, whichever is most convenient for you. It fits an 8mm round gemstone, can be any gemstone. Call me when you can. I know it looks a bit odd without the gem in it currently, but we've got a size 5, a lovely, it's not a knife edge shank, but it's $7.95. It's solid sterling silver. I don't understand. A size 5, which is a J to K UK size, and you're looking at £7.95. That's not right. A solid sterling silver. It's finished. Oh, sorry. It's polished all the way around. I don't understand. Why? Why is it only $7.95? Are you sure it's not $17.95? It's a solid sterling silver band. Perfect mount already made in place for you. Surely not. Mark, what would you say to anybody who's looking at this thinking, do you know what, I haven't even got an 8mm round gem, but now I want one?
That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, is there a gram weight on there?
I've got 2 grams of silver. The average wedding band on its own is between 2 and 3 grams. That's just a solid band of a precious metal. So it's your most lustrous precious metal, 2 grams worth.
What I really like about it is, I mean, I don't know you'll know more about this than I will, but where it meets inside the ring at a point, what's that little section called? So
on the gemstone, or where the point is?
On the ring mount there. It's quite deep, isn't it?
It's just the V, it's just the bottom of the... There's a specific name.
Oh, okay.
No.
It's quite
so
deep,
you've got the shank that goes all the way around,
and
then it's just known as a high setting.
Okay. Because what I really like is you can see a lot of the, if you go for a pointed gem, you can see a lot of the gem underneath the ring as well as on the top, which I really like.
Your round brilliant gemstone would be the best cut to put into that, which is a calibrated round cut. Round brilliant tends to have 57 facets or 58. We only give you 57 because we don't cut the coulis off, because for me that's why would you do that? Yeah. But people cut the coulis off. You just wouldn't. I don't understand why you would cut the coulis off. Unless you've done a really, really bad pavilion facet, I don't understand the point in cutting the coulis off, because if you do that, it doesn't allow the light to bounce around as I would have it in a genuine gem. This is a classic engagement style setting. In fact, it's very similar to the engagement ring, I hope my brother doesn't mind me telling you, that I had made for my brother for his fiancée. Yes, I can tell you because they are engaged now. It's fine. It is fine. But a perfect band, perfect to set. You can set your own gemstones. Do you know what? You could put this by, even if you haven't got yourself your gemstones already. Have a look on our sister channel, gemcollector.com. It's on the web and it's amazing. Have we got the iPad about? Or sorry, other tablets are available, like notebooks and Galaxy. I'm sure they've got some sort of Galaxy thing. But what I would say to you is have a look on our sister channel, which is called gemcollector.com. It's all part of the same genuine gemstone company, which is we are part of, and we sell loose gemstones if you haven't already got. And what you can do is you can interact with Matt and the other presenter who's on there, Alex, and you can interact with them and you can say, I'm looking for an 8mm stone. They can give you a variety of stones. You can talk to them, you can ask them, tell them exactly what you're looking for. In fact, I know my friend Matt, he will be working on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I can let him know if any of you do in particular want to get an 8mm stone, then I can say to him to get some on the show for you to have a look at, just to browse. Don't feel obliged, but just so you can see the gemstones that you've got. 8mm is a very sizable stone. The average engagement ring is a 5mm, so it's a big size stone. It's a big look. If that was a diamond and it's an 8mm, it would be about 2 carats solitaire. Yeah, it's a big one. It's a big one, and it's a good look. So I'll leave that with you. Now that's a size 5, which is a J to K, but later on in the next hour, I'm going to be bringing you a size N to O, which is a medium, and I'll also be bringing to you, that's a 7, or a 9, which is an R to S, which is a large. So however you wish to look on it, we have the exact same design, in 8mm for all 3 ring sizes. This one we only have, is the only one we have in the whole building for this one at this moment in time. Now this fits an oval faceted gemstone of a 7x5mm, and this is a size 5. So it's a J to K again, or a small, how you wish to know it. And this one again, a 6-prong setting. It's that gorgeous, proud, high, proud setting. That beautiful shoulder. I love it when it sweeps up. That's my favourite part of it. First time this was on, 152 were allocated in less than 2 minutes. Size 5, as I say, a solid 925 sterling silver. If I turn it around, show you all the way around the shank. It's a beautiful movement. Slims in, narrows in, not too narrow, but narrow enough to make the gemstone stand out gorgeously. So it fits a 7x5mm oval cut. I mean, you might have an oval cut gem at home. You might have a piece of jewellery or a gem that's fallen out and you want to reset it yourself. Why not? Just 7x5mm, and this one is going naughty. It's going to $6.95. It's the lowest price I'm allowed to take anything on this channel, apparently. Aside from DVDs, I'm allowed to take them to $4.75, $4.95 because that's their price normally. But at £6.95, you have for yourself a great opportunity. I'm just going to have a look on our internet, and I'm going to get for you that our sister channel so you can see. Lots of multi-bits coming through. Great for setting your own gemstone jewellery, isn't it? Isn't it amazing? What do you think, Mark?
I really like, I mean, this is probably a bit silly, but I've known quite a few people who have, how can I put it politely, the marriage hasn't gone according to plan.
Oh, yeah.
And they don't wear their wedding ring on their finger, but they wear it around their neck on a chain.
Oh, yes.
Or a family relative, an heirloom that's been passed down if it doesn't quite fit to put it on a ring. So I would quite like the idea of wearing it as a pendant rather than a ring. And you could still, because you could get a drop stone rather than, if you had a top drill drop, you could mount it in. Could you? Just think if you could mount it in, so you'd have a rather, a large teardrop mounted in that ring mount. Could you do that?
This would only fit a 7x5mm oval.
Right. Okay.
It's the only one it would fit. But we do have other ones. You need to get like a pear-shaped prong. The prong would need to be a V shape at the top and then 3 prongs at the bottom. You
couldn't suspend it. I mean, you could incorporate a bit of wire.
You could.
So you could have a 30mm drop.
Yeah. If you weren't just going to be doing the prongs, if you wanted to incorporate a bit of wire work in there as well, yeah, absolutely.
That'd make a really nice pendant holder, I think.
Absolutely. No, you could do that.
Yeah.
What I was just thinking of was, this is our sister channel currently. I'm just going to click it on. You just go to gemporia.com, which is our sister company, well, a part of our company, where we've got our 4 channels. We've got Gems, Rocks, live to the UK, live to America, but you can join us on both. And then we've got the Lounge, and then we have, which is a Gem Collector. So if you click on it, it shows you, see, it's loose gemstones that we do. So it shows different sizes, and what you would do is just to interact, you would just send a wee message into the studio once you've logged in, and you can chat. But these are all the gemstones that they've had on. So you can have a look at, they're all loose gems, so you've got everything from, oh gosh, what's that, a Quartzite to pink spinel in there, you've got amethyst in there. I mean, there's great ideas. So, I mean, you can have a look on there. It's just gemporia.com, which is our sister channel, and then just type in what you would like to see. But you can message them and say, have you got any oval cuts of this measurement? And they'll be able to let you know what they've got. And they've got incredible stones. That's a tanzanite, isn't it? Yeah, AAA tanzanite for £2,299, triple A loose tanzanite. I mean, we've got it all, but that's just an idea. Obviously, you don't have to look for a triple A tat. You can ask for whatever you want, but the gents on there are brilliant. It's, today it's probably going to be Onyx, because he works in the same shift as myself, and then on Friday, Saturday, Sunday it'll be my friend Matt. So have a wee watch. And Matt's very knowledgeable, so if you ever want to know anything and learn anything about a gemstone, he's great. He's my study buddy for the GIE. We studied together. And his wife's my best friend, so it works great. And his daughter is like she's not my niece, but she calls me Auntie Ali, or Auntie Ollie, because she can't say Ali yet.
His wife was producing when I joined JewelleryMaker.
She was,
way back.
yeah.
Yes,
Producer Karen, you might
right,
remember,
Karen,
if you're old school, you remember Producer Karen.
Yes.
Right, I will leave that with you. So for the round ones, the 8mm rounds, which are a really, really easy size to get hold of in a loose gem, you might even have one yourself if you've joined us in any of the loose collections, then we'll have some of them coming up in the next hour, so don't fret or fear. This is coming up as your first star buy. It's a bundle, and it's going under £10. It's got Peridot in it, and it's going under £10. Peridot in there, Prehnite, that's not right. Surely not. All of this, Prehnite nuggets, gorgeous green onyx, stunning peridot, all going low. Low, 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 low. I love your face on that, Mark. Really?
Well, green onyx is one of my favourites.
You're not going to like the price. Jumping on to... Right, I have to put these together to show you. I don't know if we're going to get to do them all, but they're amazing, and I think together they would be tremendous. Mark, what do you think?
You had the same thought I did.
Did I?
Exactly the same.
Because I saw them earlier and I put them together and I said, oh, we have to do them all. I'm in love with them all.
Stunning,
your Prehnite, your shell pearl, and your faceted round Moonstone. When do we get round faceted Moonstone? That's baffled me today.
I've never seen it.
I don't think I have either.
No. Wow, wow.
I'm loving it. So I'm going to do your Prehnite first. Prehnite. No way, Jose. How many have we got, please? Oh, right, we've only got 34. It's going to be really, really quick on this. See, when you see how low this is going to go, well, it's the lowest price I'm allowed to go to technically other than a DVD, so let's put it that way. You're going to want one. Quick as you can. The clarity on these, the glow, look at the glow on these. Oh, you're going to love these. You will need to be quick. This is going to be one of the hottest sellouts here that we have on JewelleryMaker. It's going low. It's going really low. It's going low, 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 low. $6.95. No joke. Add on to the same order that you might have already opened this morning with Carol. Maybe you've opened an order with Jenny this afternoon. Add to that same order, because this for me is, without a shadow of a doubt, an absolute must. Do you not think? A must, Mark, or a must?
That's amazing. I'm actually making some commissions at the moment using 3-colour amethyst, and I was working it out this morning before I was interrupted. And,
who interrupted you?
Cats.
Oh, the cat.
Yeah. And I've got really deep. What is it? Colombian? No,
Colomo amethyst. Maybe?
Really, really, really dark.
Really, really dark. We have some Colomo amethyst.
Yeah.
It's really rich, really dark.
And I've used that with this actual strand of the little rounds, and wow.
That sounds lovely.
Exquisite.
Dark purple
beautiful.
amethyst,
Yeah.
Colomo amethyst with your genuine Prehnite or your green. Thank you for joining us on the phone lines. 0800 644 655 is a free number to call us on, not £1.02 per minute, and it's not a couple of pennies per minute. It's down to just £6.95. You get a lot on a strand. The beautiful, soft pastel green, which is an easy green. If you're not even into green, this is a really nice introduction into your greens, isn't it? I think if you're and especially if you're going to get this bundle later, that could give you your sophistication with this strand, your soft greens, and then hit them with the Prehnite. Prehnite. Oh, I love this. What else would you put with it? What are the gemstones?
You said we've got highlight coming up later on a chain.
Whoa, we have the most amazing highlight coming up.
What I would do is make rosary links of the amethyst in between the highlight. I need to have to dismantle it. And but that would just look amazing, wouldn't it?
That would be beautiful.
You could double the
glow,
length.
that intermittent glow from all the Prehnite all the way around. Pam's in, Peggy's in, Elizabeth Julia's in, Kay's gone for 2 in Glamorgan, Mercedes is in Cambridgeshire, Marion's in, lots of you coming through on the phone lines. Do you know what I'm thinking of? This exceptional stone, which I would probably put with something like diamonds or sapphires, but these two together would be a dream. I think the greens and the vibrant, rich Canary, sorry, not Canaries, juicy, bubbling oranges. I think that's do you know what it was? It caught my eye, that canary yellow satin cord. And I was like, the canary. Nope. I'm in love. Together, what do you think? Could you do rosary links with this as well, what you mentioned?
You could actually. Probably not individual. That's
like a little cluster, and then one of the individual Prehnites, and then another little cluster, and then all the way around. Oh, yes. Love, love, love your Prehnite. I'm going to bring you the Moonstone now, which I can't really get my head around because these are just unreal. I've not brought you around Moonstone like this.
I've never seen it. Is this
And
been on the
they're
day show?
faceted.
Is it first night tonight, or is it
I
been
have
shown
no
before?
idea. Phil's gonna have a look.
Right.
It's been on once, but when? But in the morning, late, mid? In the late show. Once in the late show
Wow.
with Ed. It's going very, very low. Very, very low indeed. In fact, lower than that. No, lower than that. Are you thinking about $12.95? Take this out of the way just
Really?
for now. What would you think?
I thought $14.95.
Yeah, well, neither. $7.95. I know, right? Launch price, I would imagine. Is it? We've matched the launch price. With 10 already in baskets. I have to say, I haven't seen a natural round moonstone that I can recall.
I've never.
I don't think ever, even on a sister channel in a necklace, I haven't seen it at all, and I love it. I want more of it. I think we need to do more. What do you think? And it's graduated from 5mm to 8mm.
And we're not having to complain about the lighting on this strand either, because you can see all those blues.
No,
so
it's coming
easily.
across quite well actually.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's the facet, I don't know whether it's the cut. The shape's making it a little bit easier to see. Maureen, well done. Anne, Joan, Teresa, multi-bids in there. Lincolnshire, Derbyshire, well done to you. Oxfordshire, Essex. Have we got many of them? Oh, we had 121. Right, get one, go for it. 0800 644 611 655. Sorry, I don't have 100 anymore. I've got less than that. I've got about 70 now. But if you're quick, you can get a hold of this. Can you believe that? $7.90. There's something not right with that. What price is it meant to be, please? Yeah, well, that's too low. $9.95 is where it's meant to be. And when they launched it, they took £2 off to $7.95. So we should be at least target on ours, because we've not got the launch on it, have we? This is just in the middle of an hour. This isn't a launch. This isn't a star buy. This is just in the show. Oh my goodness, there's something not right here. But I'm not going to complain, because otherwise you won't get it. So, quick as you can on this one. Look at that. Can you see that rainbow effect? That is completely natural rainbow moonstone. I'm imagining it's from India. Have you got any information there for me on this, Phil? Elizabethson, Allenson, Paulineson. Yes, it's Indian rainbow moonstone. So it's my favourite location for my moonstone, because Indian and Sri Lankan are my favourite, because they give me the best quality that I've ever seen. And yeah, my face is smiling, but I feel how you look. Your face is a picture of confusion. I don't really know what to say about this, other than get it quickly. If you don't get it now, I've not done my job properly, because I've not made you aware of how special this strand is. Limited. We've only ever seen it once before, and you're going to get everything we've got left, which is, well, we had 121. How many have I got left now, Phil? So that's not helped me. He's told me how many have been allocated. I'm like, my maths isn't that good. Oh gosh, you need to be quick. I've got about 50 left. Olive, well done to you. Cheryl, well done. Elizabeth, Alan, Pauline, congratulations on the phone lines and the web. Lots and lots of you on the web. 70 carats of completely natural, genuine rainbow moonstone. Isn't that a stunning, stunning strand? 18 centimetre strand, graduating from 5mm to 8mm. Mark, why is that a good idea, having them graduated? What does that mean for any sort of newbie to jewellery maker?
For me personally, graduated strands are my favourite, because you've got so much scope, because you can have graduated necklaces, and at that sort of price I'll be buying 3 of these. Yeah. Because that's not going to be a full necklace length unless you rosary link it.
Yep.
So get 3 at that price, and you can do earrings, you can do bracelets, matching set, complete 3-piece. So and as I said, for me, to be able to use a tiny one, a medium size and a large one, and an earring drop, with something completely different in between. Like
a little black spinel, one of those faceted ones, or maybe those rose gold beads we had yesterday.
And we're coming up to that, I know, the Christmas season and the little black dress evenings, and I mean, that would just be incredible. And Pearl.
This is our superstar buy. Have a wee look at this. £7.95. On the phone lines or on the web, that would be a wonderful combination, wouldn't it just? It's coming up about 8:45 is our superstar buy. What a treat indeed. London, Sussex, Wiltshire, Texas, Surrey, well done to you. Channel Isles, Merseyside, you need to be quick on this. Sue's done exactly what Mark has suggested in Merseyside. Cheryl and Cheshire's gone for 2. Renata, I hope I've said that right, in Tiny Muir's gone for 2. Anonymous in Essex 2. Derbyshire 2. Buckinghamshire 2. Multi-bids are coming in. Vivian's coming in. Checking out. Thank you very much. Do drop us a wee message if you fancy to let me know what you're going to do with it. Maybe you've got some plans, some ideas. Text number is 60777, or alternatively you can join us on the web. Emma in Cornwall's multi-bid on this one, just to show you how amazing it would be with its sort of brother or sister, however you wish to know, the labradorite. We've got these amazing labradorite faceted bezel sets starting the 8 o'clock hour with these. They are gorgeous. We've only got about 41. They're brand new in stock. I was already showing them to Gemma Crow earlier. Loving these. Solid sterling silver. These are going to be gorgeous. Lovely wee message coming through from Emily, I believe. Emily in the West Midlands. Oh, hiya. You said, hi, Ali. Can I have much love on a shout out for my pug, Ellie? She's not well today. Oh, love you all with loads of kisses. Get well soon, Ellie. Don't like a poorly pug. Oh. You can't have a poorly pug. Oh, big, big huggles. Get well, Ellie. Oh. Don't like to hear about a poorly pet. £7.95 in Greater London. Well done to you. Congratulations. Check it out when you can. I don't have many left now. How perfect would they be as a combination? Mark, you said it yourself. Dream or a dream?
They're just perfect, aren't they? And I said with those bezels. I was thinking, remember we had those cabochons on the show yesterday?
Oh,
the
yes.
labradorite cabochons. I was imagining a caged cabochon with the moonstone coming off.
That would be amazing. In fact, well, we don't have that chance now, but if we were to do one of those, that would be
love
amazing.
shell pearl. I know we do lots of culture pearls, but I'm a massive fan of shell pearl, and I think we should petition them to be used more often.
Yeah, I agree. We're going to start a petition, shall we?
Yeah, I just love them. Absolutely love them.
And what do you think with this strand? This is from another bundle we've got coming up, a lovely blue bundle, which is, I'm not sure when it's coming up, 7 o'clock apparently. For the Love of Blue, that bundle's called, or it's part of a bundle.
Is this one nearest to me? Is that?
It's this bundle here with the blues, the labradorite, the howlite, sodalite.
If you put that strand of turquoise that you just had back with your pearls.
Oh, sorry, it's not turquoise, but that colour, isn't it?
And then this strand nearest to me, are we allowed to show that yet?
The ruby one?
Yeah, in the middle, in between the two.
Oh.
I think that's amazing.
Oh, juicy or juicy.
We were talking about colours yesterday, weren't we, and blocking and on the show, weren't we, in colours that are complete opposite. Do you remember the teal and fuchsia combo we had on the show? I mean, that's very reminiscent of that, isn't it?
Oh, I like that. Right, so I put the Moonstone a while ago because you said we were doing the shell pearl, so do apologise. We've had the shell pearl in my hand and not the Moonstone for the past couple of minutes. The graphics should be coming in sometime soon. Right, shell pearl for you here. 20, is that it? All right, we'll need to be quick then. Sorry about that, I thought we had more. How lovely will that be with your genuine pearls? Oh, pretty as you like. They're sizable, aren't they? 12 millimetre. 12mm baby blue shell pearl rounds. Really lovely strand length on it for you as well. So these are 20. We've only got 20 of them left. They're going to be really, really quick. You have to join me in the phone lines as soon as you can on 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Are you ready? Whoop whoop. £6.95. Will it go with turquoise and black? Peach and black, sorry.
Yeah, no, that works really well.
Will it work with my outfit?
Yeah, perfectly.
Yay! It's amazing how just one black top or one strand can change any outfit, just a plain black blouse.
Baby blue.
Baby blue. I know, they're more like a soft mint, aren't they? It says blue, but I'm going to go for more of a sort of duck egg mint. Duck egg blue with a slice of mint swirled in there. Great to see you on the phone lines and the web already. Marie, Margaret, Jeanette, Jane, Pam, Michelle, Anonymous. Half have already gone. Middlesex have gone for 3. Zena's gone for 3. Regular bidder. Zena, great to see you. Lovely to see you adding to that same order. I think you opened earlier with Jenny, if my memory serves me correctly. I've not got many left. So do press your button 1, check it out as soon as you can on the phone lines and the web in the hope that you'll be able to get in time for this. Bearing in mind I mentioned earlier that we have those lovely rings coming up and our sister channels, Gem Collector is one of them, that's going to tell you a wee bit more about them before I bring you your star buy. This, hopefully you're going to get it before the sales out. Do just check it out via basket on jewellerymaker.com, or alternatively, if you're like me and you prefer to phone, 0800 644 655. I prefer to phone. I like talking. How'd you guess? No, I do. I like knowing that, because sometimes I can put my card, I type in my details of my card, and then I've lost it, and then I can't find the seats. Talking about seats, I was trying to book tickets to go and see Wicked today at the Hippodrome in Birmingham, but then I ended up just phoning instead. Right, I think those have sold out. I've got a really, really quick, well, actually, we're about to do your star buy.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel, Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Oh, Peridot, Prehnite, what a love. And then Mark's favourite for the moment, green Onyx. Oh, now, if you were watching yesterday, you would have seen in the morning that was with myself and Mark some great nugget bundles. You probably saw some memory wire, saw how easy it is to work with nuggets. You know that Mark's got a DVD, a nugget DVD, chips and nuggets, so it would be great if you've got that to get a hold of these. If you haven't got that, it would be a really good idea for you to be able to have a wee look maybe on previous recordings or watch yesterday's show where we spoke quite in depth actually about chips and nuggets, didn't we, Mark?
It was a really good show, wasn't it?
I really enjoyed it.
Yep.
It really helped me actually understand some more ideas of what to do with memory wire and what to do with nuggets and how easy they are and can be to work with and not to be scared of them. Well done to those of you who are already on the lines. Thank you very much. Green Goddess includes Onyx, which is your big green ones here, your dark greens, more of an emerald green in there, as well as your Prehnite, which is a double strand here. Chips and nuggets glowing exceptionally well, and then the finishing off there with your tassel strand of your Peridot drops, natural Peridot. So you get 70 carats of Peridot. You've got your Prehnite of 200 carats, which is your nuggets here. It's a big strand, at least 80 centimeters, if not up to 85. It's 87 centimeters, I've just been informed. And then you have your green Onyx, 155 carats, big nuggets there, haven't you just? And that's a 30 centimeter strand for your green Onyx. Have we got any size on the Peridot? 3x2 to 15x4 millimeter, and a 36 centimeter strand for the Peridot. Quite long, aren't they? A little bit too long for all three of them under £10.
Under £10?
Under £10. If I put this necklace on and it's on, I might half the strand, might half inch it. I love that. They're like, no, Ali, you can't have the strand and you can't half it either. So, what do you think? Sorry, I was waving at Iowa. Iowa, he is one of the shift managers for The Lounge, which is one of our other channels. Haven't seen him for a wee while. I think he's just about to get married, so I thought I'd give him a wave. Well, he waved, so I waved back. Didn't want to be rude. This on its own, I love. Prehnite, in my opinion, doesn't get enough recognition.
No, it's one of my favourites.
Do you think?
I always put it with Amethyst.
Oh yes, that'd be lovely.
I can't remember. I always say this little fact, but I can never remember the gentleman's name.
Colonel von Preen, Hendrik von Preen.
Hendrik von Preen, the last gemstone ever named after a person.
That's one. Well, to date, yes,
to date, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Until one gets found and is named Defoyite, then obviously, yeah. But that will be happening.
Aliite. That sounds
Aliite.
Nice. Yeah.
Aliite. Alley-oop. It sounds a bit like alley-oop. I would want to put it with this amethyst strand.
Yes.
And maybe split them up, have a couple of nuggets, then some. Would you use rose gold? What sort of precious metal?
Yeah,
rose gold.
Yeah, absolutely.
In between, and then have some few nuggets, then a rose gold link, and then a rose de France, not a rose de France, Prehnite, and then alternate between that and your Appraisalite, that's what I'm trying to say.
That's beautiful. And they're large chips as well, aren't they, in that strand?
They are really large chips. I've just got the information up so I can tell you they are 6x3 to 11x3 mil on an 87cm strand for your prehnite. The colours work gorgeously. I'm saying colours, they're all the same colour, aren't they? They're all green, but all the hues that you're getting are gorgeous. Depth of tone, the richness. I love that you get such a pastel shade with your prehnite, because what it allows you to get is a great brilliance. Lovely natural inclusions in it. Natural for your peridot, natural for your prehnite. So we're dropping for the 3 strands of a total of 100, 200, 300, 300, 400 and something odd carats for $7.95. So this straight away is a necklace, I think. I think it's stunning, and I think it's introducing green into your gemstone collection if you don't really go for green. Green for go, that's what I say. It's Wicked Wednesday. Ha! Wicked the musical, and one of the characters is green. You've got to get it. See? You have to get it, just for that alone. Do you not agree, Mark?
Sorry? Yeah, completely.
You can defy gravity with this strand.
Is that a song title?
Yeah. Defying Gravity. This is a song. Oh, Anne's in, multi-bids coming in, June and Pam and Lynette, Janet, Josephine, Marie in there, Tanya in Herefordshire, hope we said that right, Leslie's coming through, lots and lots of you on the phone lines and the web. Got good stock on this bundle though, which is great, but bear in mind I say that, with the amount of people who have come through on the phone lines and the web already, I don't think it's going to last for too much longer, especially when you're getting 3 strands, technically 4 because it's a doubler, for just $7.95. Even if you're looking at it thinking, actually, I love one of the strands, the other one I've never tried before, I wasn't looking for it, get it home, give it a go. I would pay $7.95 for just one of these on their own.
Well, at least that for the peridot.
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
You're not happy, are you, Mark? We don't. Oh, actually, we do have quite a lot of nugget bundles today. Look at this. Look at this cheeky strand. What's this from? It's another bundle I didn't get to see earlier. It's a peridot bundle.
Peridot bundle?
Yeah, faceted peridot. Look at that.
That's birthstone at the moment, isn't it?
August birthstone, that's the one. So these two are a duo together, so nuggets and faceted. There are only 30 of them, so it's not going to be a star buy, but it's going to be a great opportunity. Talking of great opportunities, Gilbert, well done to you. Barbara, well done to you. In Suffolk, multi-bids have gone to Barbara. That's the way to do it. Lanarkshire's gone for multi-bids. Cambridgeshire, Buckinghamshire, Berkshire, Tyne and Weir, Buckinghamshire again. Lovely to have you through. Peggy's in, Avis is in. Great to have you out in Highland. Thank you very, very much. Lots of you starting an order and lots of you adding to an order that you might have already started in the day. Thank you very kindly for joining us. Really is an absolute pleasure to have your company, but more importantly, great to see you treating yourself. That's the way to do it. Just to remind you, a star buy of pearls would go lovely, wouldn't it, Mark?
I would put the green. We've got any of the shell pearl left as well.
I think the shell pearl sold
gone,
out, unfortunately, yeah. But we do have some lovely amethyst. There's only 10 of those left, though.
Is the between 5 and 6 completely green? I think it has been so far. Is it?
Well, we've had our white rainbow moonstone. We've had our 2 silver rings.
Okay.
We've got lots of different sections today because we've got some blue sections, quite a lot of blue sections, quite a lot of green sections, and then some black sections tonight.
We don't do enough green.
No, I agree. I love green. It's not one I would normally go for. Before I joined the company, about 9 years ago, I didn't really get green gemstones. Talking about getting, I want to get this. How incredible is that? It's the biggest strand I've ever seen in my entire puff.
Remember the exclusive?
It's huge. Look at that. What?
Do you remember the exclusive we gave the viewers yesterday about the new Wire and Chips and Nuggets DVD that we're filming? Well, a strand very similar to this is featuring on that. So show you how to use big, I call them ice cubes.
I was going to say, it's like, I was looking at it, it's like a mini iceberg.
Yeah, so that's something that's going to be featuring.
Amazing. I'm going to leave this with you. Gorgeous. Just to remind you, we have another star buy to come. Oh yeah, at the end of the hour, a double. I can't quite believe this. I don't really want to say it. I can't get my head around this. 1,000 carats of, oh, it's rose quartzite. It's not, I didn't think it was rose quartz, that's why. It's rose quartzite, and 2 strands are going way under £10. Let me show you the strand that's coming up. Did you say peach moonstone? How beautiful is that? I love moonstone. I love peach. It's like my favourite combination. These 2 strands of pink quartzite are coming up for you. Oh, wait till you see the colour of these. Completely natural moonstone, and again, it's Indian moonstone. You get, in fact, to be honest, I'd probably turn them sideways when I use them to get a bigger surface area. Would you do that, Mark?
Yeah, exactly. There's some, I don't know, I'd go for purple.
Would
purple
you?
wire, 0.4 mil, and do the sort of the ladder weave, but turning the stones lengthways.
Ooh,
Look
that
amazing.
sounds lovely. That sounds really nice. I quite like it with the silver spaces in between. Silver colour, that is. That's stunning colour. Do you know what wire I want to use? It might not work, because it might just be too much, but can I grab a wire? Let me grab this. I don't know if it's going to work, but I like it.
Quite subtle.
It's the salmon pink. I don't know what you think, but I would like to put a little bit of that with it. Would that work, Mark,
Yeah,
or not?
that's it. Very subtle, very romantic, isn't it? Yeah, that would
I
work.
like soft sort of peachy pinks. Or if you've got what I've got at home right now, I was talking to Gemma Crow about it earlier, is the lovely mesh wire in a sort of salmony peachy colour.
Oh yes.
There's like a salmony pinky colour of that, or silver mesh wire. Would that look nice with it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was walking past the mesh wire workshop today, which is why I'm all about
amazing,
the mesh
wasn't it?
wire. I wish I had some for you tonight. This is gorgeous. For what? $6.95. Lowest price ever to date. With the white moonstone, would you put the 2 together? Or not?
Um,
Don't have to, I'm just picking it out because it's a family.
I probably wouldn't,
Yeah.
but I would put labradorite with both of them, or either of them. Labradorite and peach moonstone are stunning together. Have you got your bezels there? Yeah, I really like that combination.
Do you know what I've just found that I have to put with it? You may agree, you may not, but you know what? I'm all over this. Are you ready? It's going to be epic. It's never going to happen again, I don't think, in my lifetime.
Oh yeah.
To be able to put mandarin garnet next to peach moonstone. Oh, I'm in love. I'm actually head over heels in love with that combination. The clarity and the glow from your mandarin garnet, and then the most dreamy shimmer from each one of your peach moonstones. What do you think? Allowed, Mark?
I'd go for purple wire.
With purple wire?
Yeah.
Oh, sounds amazing. Thank you very much. Oh, it's like a maroony mauvey purple, isn't it? It's like a
Plummy,
mauvey
yes,
plum. Yeah. Oh, Marie is in, Joanne is in, Joan is in, Janet, all the J's are in. Anonymous, Tiny and Weird, Leslie's in there as well. Thank you very, very much. What would you say to somebody who's looking at it thinking, I don't know how to work with squares? Are they easy to work with? Are they difficult to work with?
I tend to use them as spacer beads.
Yep.
In between rounds, I think that looks really, really nice as well. So if you had some round moonstone, as we actually had with that strand earlier, or some round peach moonstone, and just maybe have a little round spacer bead. So you go round, square, round, square, round, square. That's really nice.
That sounds lovely.
Nice.
Or
they make amazing
if you had
beady beads as well.
This type put those two together.
Yeah.
Sunstone, maybe nuggets, and then these as beady beads.
Yep.
If you don't know what a beady bead is, you can have a look on the website or jewellerymaker.com or YouTube page, and just type in beady bead. I'm sure there'll be an explanation of that on there.
So how many are in a little section? Is it 5 or 6?
Roughly six per section, but it alternates just depending on how many are in. But there's about 6, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 sections of 6, so about 60 roughly for $6.95. So less than what, 10p a stone?
That's 5 pairs of earrings. I would just have them in, group them in the blocks with spacer beads in between, and you'll be able to catch the light all around the squares, all the different angles then.
And getting all of that shimmer, so that would be straight away £5 a pair. £30. And you've got about a £30 strand here if you were to use a good cluster of 6. I mean, they would be gem heavy earrings, they wouldn't be sort of spading earrings.
It'd be nice though.
That would be a really lovely, luxurious gift.
And they're graduated, so you could take one from each section, so you get that dangle size.
Oh yeah, that dropped like a little pyramid.
Yeah.
Whoa, gorgeous. Right, sorry, Mark. Chalcedony, we're going to do them now. I think this has to be the biggest carat weight in one strand. 790 carats. Well, I'm not going to be able to tell you, Phil, how many carats is that one in the middle. But if you cross the 720 between the strand, I'll have a wee look and we can have a guesstimate. 19 by 13 millimeter to 44 by 39 millimeter for you in your strand. Whopper. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on your strand. That's roughly 60 carats each. Now obviously they're not all going to be 60 carats. Some are bigger than others, so some might only be 10 carats. Some might be 40 carats. The central one could be a whopper. .44 by 39 millimeter. What a whopper. Look at that amazing natural banding. I would print out the authenticity certificate for this one. Look how big that drill hole is as well.
This would be a good gemstone actually, wouldn't it? On leather cord.
Do you think?
Just one stone. I'd put these in a basket on my stall and sell them for £3 each.
So that's 12 of them for £3 each. About £36 you would make if you did that. So if this strand was at £36.
They'd sell as well. They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Again, we were talking about yesterday about children having pocket money when they go to craft fairs. I mean, they go absolutely mad for stones like that. Absolutely, in their windowsill in their bedroom.
Yeah, I'm one of those kids. I was one of the kids that used to buy things. Your parents would just be like, "Really though? You're sure you want to spend your pocket money on that?" I'd be like, "Yeah." I remember once I bought a perfume bottle. It's not got any perfume in it. It was just a tiny little bottle. It was like an antique style bottle, just because it looked pretty. But it was bright blue. It didn't match any of my baby pink bedroom. I wanted it because I just liked the bottle. That's what I spent all my pocket money on when I went to see the Loch Ness Monster. Yep. Didn't find the Loch Ness Monster, but I did find a perfume bottle. £14 and 95 pence. That's it. That's all we're looking for. £14.95, and that's 470 carats for your strand. Sorry, 720 carats. Don't know where I got that carat weight up from. That wasn't even slightly similar. Oh my word. I mean, as a bracelet, that would be amazing. What I love about this one is the thread comes through the middle of it. Can you see?
It's got a druzy quality about it as well, isn't it?
Each one has its own druzy moment as well. I like how the wire comes through the middle. Do you like that?
It's beautiful. Do you remember that on the macrame workshop you came on with me? We did the floating knots where you have the bead, just one.
I love that. I used my Sodalite for that one. So I could do that with this as well.
Exactly the same. That'd be amazing.
And you could use a really thick gauge wire for that because those holes are whoppers. Look at those. At least 2mm wire through that, right?
I don't know if the suedeette would go through, the leather would. All the hemps.
Have we got any about? Depends how many we've got left of these. Have we got many? Phil, have we got many? So we've got a good quantity. There's 79 in stock of these. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655. You can join me on that, or alternatively, you can join me on the Wibbly Wobbly Web, whichever is most convenient for you. But make sure you get involved as soon as possible. Coming up, we have lovely sodalite rounds with some blue quartzite, with some dyed howlite, and also some lapis lazuli hearts. This is all one bundle, but I think the sodalite looks lovely. What do you think? Think with sodalite?
Perfect.
That worked really well.
Perfect.
So we have got some big sodalite actually coming up.
That big central one I'd use as a bathroom light pull.
This one. A bathroom light pull.
Be amazing,
Oh yeah.
wouldn't it?
Love that. Love, love, love that. That'd be like the cheapest bathroom pool ever.
Yeah.
My friend was looking at them. She likes the sparkly ones, you know, like sparkly crystal ones. You can pay like £15 for one of those in the shops. Or just like a sparkle thing that you put on. It's not even a real gem. That would be so cool. Oh, I love that idea. Oh wow, that'd be like the coolest bathroom, especially when you've got your gemstones there on top and on the toilet instead of having, what is it, you have gemstones instead of like potpourri.
Yeah.
You have just a bowl of gemstones when you go to Mark's bathroom.
We had a strand on the I can't remember what the strand was on the day show last week, and we were talking about other uses for it, and we decided that we would replace all the doorknobs in the kitchen with those chunky gemstones.
That would be so
Wouldn't
cool.
it be? So if you had bathroom cabinets with handles, you could have your
Yeah.
light pull. You even suspend them on the wall and hang your dressing gown from. All sorts.
Could you? Oh
That'd be
yes. Could you
amazing.
put them on your toilet roll holder?
Yeah.
On the end.
Yeah. That'd be amazing.
That
Just
is
one
so
strand,
cool.
what it could do to your bathroom. I think it'd be amazing.
30 by 20 millimeter. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 roughly on a stand. Haven't been seen since January. Been seen once, was exceptionally popular the first time it was seen. So what do you think we can do for you? 13 on the strand, but there are only 30 of them left. It would go tremendously with this bundle here if we have a look. Even just some of the strands on it. Would that go, do you think, Mark?
I love that. I'd bring in those pearls that we've got right at the end of the show as well.
Superstar by pearls.
Yeah.
That's a lovely combination.
I love that.
Woo!
Lapis
Looking
hearts.
good.
Lapis hearts.
Yep, lapis hearts coming up from a bundle in the 7:30 hour. Oh, sorry, I've taken away the actual one we're doing. So, final 30. We're taking this strand of 550 carats to a minimum tiny 695. You could put them on drawers, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Why not?
They'd be so cool. Oh, what a piece. It'd be a big, big piece, a central piece for a bracelet, each one on its own. That's 13 individual bracelets. I'm looking at it as that way. I remember I used a little bit of the sort of beigey hemp cord.
That's right, yes.
That was really, really nice. That's what I use with my sodalite. Producer Phil's thinking if you're a weightlifter, you might want, this isn't chalcedony, but sodalite cufflinks. Why is a weightlifter? Because they're so big. £6.95 on 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web jewellerymaker.com. Whichever is most convenient for you. Big, big faceted slabs as well. It's not even as if they're just slabs. They're faceted, aren't they? Every single one of them has its own moment. Barbara's in there, Susan's in there, Josephine's in there, Marie's in there, Mandy, Barbara, Pam, Terry, Olive, Anne's in there. I've got Derbyshire, Nottinghamshire, Essex, Greater London coming through, Wiltshire, Thank you so much. RCT, multi-bids coming in left, right and centre. In Dublin, you've got yours. Well done to you. Lovely to see you all. What a treat. Even just have them as pendants, sort of wire wrap pendants on their own. I know they're not flat cabochons, but you can wire wrap them.
I love this wool, the beige and the black. I think they're beautiful. Look at that. I love that's my favourite one with a stripe.
What, this one here?
Yeah, I love that.
I quite like it, but there's one that one's my favourite. It almost looks sort of black and white at the top.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of reminding me of my football team, St Mirren, who I'm going to play. I'm not going to play. Sorry, I'm going to watch them play on Wednesday, and I'm really excited. Yay!
Are they doing well, or have they done well in the past?
Well, it's not really started.
No.
We did well last season. We won. Oh no, the season before. It was this. Hold on. What month are we in? Oh, August. So it was last year. We won the Scottish Community League Cup. We beat Celtic in the semi-final. And in the final, we won, obviously.
Wow.
What do you mean, did we play the final? Dundee. Yes, we won in the final. And they had a bus. It was such a shame. They had a bus all ready to carry their players on. They thought they were going to win. But then we won. So then we didn't have a bus. We just used one of the local buses. And their buses just left parked up in the garage. Awkward. They genuinely thought we were going to be that bad and lose. I don't know how we won, but we won. I was over the moon. Right, star buy time. Ready for your pink quartzite? Do this. Oh, I think this matches my dress. What are you laughing at?
You made me jump out my skin.
Why? How?
That shriek.
Woo! What, because I got excited? Do they match my skirt? Is it the same colour? No. Kind of match.
Yeah.
A little bit. You can say no. You're not obliged to say yes, Mark. You can just be like, no, it doesn't. I can't see. I think it would work. I thought I could get away with it. No?
Yeah, because you've got the colour in between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not directly next to it. With the black in between. If I went out of an evening, do you not think that would go?
No, I like it now actually.
I like it now. 2 by 500 carats, so you're getting 2 of them and you get 500 carats in each one. So rose quartzite and plain rounds 14mm. They're going low. Not even £5 a strand. Not even £4 a strand.
Oh no.
Low, 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 low. I quite like them like that, to be fair. A double strander. Is that quite big? Maybe with the pearls in between.
It's quite Grecian.
It
Could be
is.
a Greek goddess.
Very much so. Sorry, the price has already just come in. It's £6.95. Not making you wait, it's just showing you straight away. 0800 644, it's 655. What a treat indeed. JewelleryMaker.diddly.com with some pearls in there. Lovely or lovely? You like?
I really want you to put them with those black agate that we've got coming up in the kit later.
Oh, oh yeah. Instead of the pearls.
Yeah.
Or with the pearls.
As well as. No, go for it.
It's a big look. This is lovely.
I love that.
Wow.
Now it
it's
would
nice
work.
to have that luster. Oh, now it would work
Now
with
it
my
would work.
outfit.
Yeah.
$6.95, so you're getting 2 massive strands of the quartzite, which are 14mm round. Oh gosh, don't think I'd be able to walk if I had all this on. Could you imagine? It's a big look. It's a big, big look. So Monmouthshire, Somerset, Greater London, Nottinghamshire, multi-bids are coming through. So the phone number to call me on, which is completely free from a UK landline, is 0800 644 655. So that's 1,000 carats. And JewelleryMaker.com on the web you can join me for, which is really, really easy peasy. Log in there and then you just check it out. So it's £6.95. How many did we start with? How many we got, Phil? Oh, we had 200, so we had a really good quantity of them. I've got about a quarter of my stock already gone. What a treat indeed. Thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message, Emily. OMG, go for it. Oh my gosh, go for it. Go for it. Give it a go. What's lovely about these is actually if you space them out or put them with other gemstones, it's not necessarily too pink. It's like almost like the salmon pink wire. It's quite soft. Lovely soft pink.
I think we should call them a killer carat.
With purple maybe. Oh, 1,000 carats coming your way. And I think it might look nice with the prehnite. I've never tried it, but I want to give it a go. Could you put it with the prehnite, do you think?
Yeah, really well. I like that.
It's a good look and we are loving it. Thank you for taking the time to join us. If it's in your shopping basket, that is fabulous to see. Check it out as and when you can. All the way out in Kentucky showing an interest. In fact, so much so, checking it out, Linda. Thank you very, very much. Swansea's there, South Yorkshire's there, Greater Manchester, London, you're all there with us as well. Thank you very, very much. What a way to go. Thank you for joining us. I love the luster on them. Uniformity of colour. It's almost like that cherry blossom tree, isn't it? Really soft pink. Inviting, fun pink, girly pink, candy floss pink almost.
You like pink?
My favourite colour is peachy pink.
Right.
So the colour of my skirt is my favourite colour.
Right.
But I do love pink. You don't get much peachy pink. That's why pink tends to be what I go for when it comes to gemstone jewellery. Although I am loving jaspers, picture jaspers.
Oh, yes.
I adore. And sunstone, peachy sunstone. Loving those. Oh, Eva's in, Iris is in, Linda's in, Essex, Sussex, Swansea. What a treat. Lots of multi-bids. So if you multi-bid on this one, you're paying about what, 14? About £14, £13.60 or something. And you're getting 2,000 carats if you get 2 of these. That's when you get 2 strands, but if you get a multi-bid on this opportunity.
Does 1,000 carats have a special name?
No.
No. Call it a killer carat.
You want to call it a killer carat? I can't even say it. Killer carat.
Yeah.
Like when you have 3 carats in a ruby, it's therefore classed as a royal ruby. If it's a 3 carat single stone.
Oh, okay.
You can call it a royal ruby. But 1,000 carat doesn't have a specific name that I'm aware of, unless somebody out there has made one up as of today, aside from yourself.
Okay.
We can call it Killer Bear Carat. Teddy Bear in Texas, a regular bidder who's actually joined, I think, earlier with the lovely Jenny. Presenter Jenny, thank you very much for showing an interest. Pat in Menorca is showing an interest with us. Pat, thank you very, very much. Just to remind you, in your shipping and handling or post and packaging, however you wish to join us, it does not change depending on the carat weight coming through your door or the gram weight or per order. I was looking on a website the other day to order something, can't remember what it was, but each item you order, they add a new post and packaging each time. Every time. So needless to say, I ordered nothing. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web. Join me as and when you can. This is one post and packaging or shipping and handling in any one day. Now, just to let you know, I have the final few of the most exceptionally popular bag coming up. Oh yes, it's a bit squashed. Oh, sorry. This is coming up. There are not many left, as neither are there many macrame boards. The final 23, we brought it to you yesterday. I brought it to you yesterday morning with a lovely Mark. Don't worry if you don't know what to do with it. We will have a wee chat through it with you, maybe even show you. On the other side of this, Mark and I will be joining you. It's a really, really short break just to, I don't know, maybe have some chocolate fudge cake. We could have that, because that's what Dan made today. Homemade chocolate fudge cake. Can you believe it? What a lucky lot we are. We'll see you on the other side of the break.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
You're going to have to forgive me because I have had sliced chocolate cake. Problem with that is I can't get it off my hands. So I'm a little bit chocolated up, so forgive me in advance. Right. I'm Ali. It's great to see you. If you just tuned in, you're thinking, what are you up to? Our very, very fabulous cameraman Dan went and made his chocolate cake. Chocolate fudge cake he made yesterday in between whipping up a roast dinner for his friend. He thought he would make us a chocolate cake. What a nice guy. So that was delicious. My second slice. No, that's one finger, but my second slice. Lots and lots coming up this hour. We've been showing you this a lot actually. This we showed to you in the previous hour, so if you've just tuned in. We've got Mark Smith with us tonight of Orbital Designs on Facebook, if you need to find him on there. I think you should. 7 o'clock we'll be bringing this to you. Oh, sorry, somebody's moved this order around. So we've got Peridot in this hour. This isn't in this hour, forgive me, it's 7 o'clock hour. So we've got Peridot and the rubies and emeralds. So let me show you. Peridot first, is it? So, Peridot first. A strand of nuggets. And then a strand of faceted pears. So it's a complete contrast from your rough natural nuggets to your faceted pears. These are gorgeous.
That strand nearest to me isn't far off a chrome diopside, is it? That is really rich.
It's not too dissimilar, no. It's really, really deep in colour, isn't it? Some of them are a lot darker.
Amazing.
Than what you see normally of a peridot. They're really, really rich. They're really, really gorgeous. So this is coming up. Oh, it's just coming up in the hour. Alrighty. So 1/2 this. So that's not 1/2, so forgive me. Phil's just confused. We've got this at 1/2. And the mandarin garnet is at the end of this hour. Gorgeous garnets are coming up at the end, but ruby and emeralds. What a combination. We'll be doing this for you at 1/2. Lots and lots to come. And lots of fun to be had.
Can I have another quick look at that highlight?
Oh, I don't know about that. Of course you can.
I think it's amazing. Look at that.
It's stunning, and actually what it might look quite fabulous with is the spinel. Don't know what you think about those two together.
Beautiful.
Would they be lovely together?
That's just gorgeous.
It's so rare that you get gem quality highlight, even on our sister channel. We don't do highlight rings.
That's beautiful.
Very rarely, if we ever do. Lovely combination, they're all coming up, and even, do you think, with the labradorite? Is that a little bit love?
Slightly. Gosh.
Imagine a necklace with that and then a labradorite at the bottom. Oh, what a jewel. Loving that. Gorgeous. So, I'm going to jump into, now these are, you're talking about, I shouldn't say this, but you did mention Christmas earlier.
Did it? Yep.
And this strand is a little bit Christmassy.
It's very Christmassy. It's perfect Christmas.
It is really lovely. Cranberries, royal blues, deep dark greens, almost olive tones in there as well. What a strand. Just to let you know, we have the last of stock of a peacock pearl strand that I brought to you the other night. We will have the final few in stock coming up later. Forgive my chocolate fingers, that's 8 o'clock hour. Now these are genuine potato pearls, 10 by 9mm. Oh, and they graduate to 13 by 10. It's very rare that they graduate in a strand of potato pearls with this vibrant colour array, isn't it? Ooh, what would you do for these? Would you wrap some wire around them, some gold wire? Or is that a silly question? Would you cut the strand and colour graduate them?
I would, and I'd turn them into napkin rings. I'd get 2 strands.
Napkin rings.
And turn them into stretchy napkin rings or wine glass charms.
With elastic,
colour coordinate, yeah. Simple as that. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? So you could, so some person you could have a red seat and a blue seat, the green seat, the gold seat, colour coordinate the whole thing. Be immense.
Can I come to your house at Christmas time? I would like to have a colour coordinated napkin.
They take the mickey out of my Christmas.
Sorry?
They take the mickey out of my Christmas.
Why? I love the sound of your Christmas.
We have spreadsheets.
What do you mean?
For Christmas Day. Organising and timings. 48-hour spreadsheets we have. Oh no.
I'd be scared. I would probably ruin up your military operation. Probably spill a glass of wine and be like, no, the schedule, Ali, stick to the schedule. That reminds me of a very bad day at work when I spilt my coffee all over my schedule. Didn't go down well. It was fine. Daniel Nottinghamshire has messages, sorry. Ali, you could string those pearls on your Christmas tree. Yes, I could. Do you know, I was looking through pictures on my computer last night, because when I plugged my phone into charge, I don't know what you're supposed to do. It's supposed to sync with your computer or something, but it's doubled up all my photos. So I've got photos on my Mac, and then I've got on my computer, sorry, and then photos that are next to it, the exact same photos. So I've had to delete half of them because they're all the same. And loads of them were my Christmas decorations from JewelleryMaker. I had my little pearl star, and I had my little angel, and I had my lovely little snowman that was made for me, and my wee ice skate, all my different decorations. I was having a look at them last night. How uncanny is that? Tanya, that would be amazing on my Christmas tree. A pearl Christmas tree. Serious, amazing.
I think the whole of December should be Wall of Fame Christmas decorations.
I agree.
Don't you think? Or Christmas jewellery, or...
I would love that.
Yeah,
we should stick it to a Christmassy theme.
Yeah.
But I was so fortunate in the first few years of JewelleryMaker. I had so many decorations. I had a star for the top of my Christmas tree.
All made for you?
Yeah, made for me by ladies and gentlemen who watch JewelleryMaker.
Oh.
Yeah, little angel. I've still got them all with my packed away with my Christmas tree.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, I love them. Hang them on my tree every year. I've done for the past 3.
Oh.
£9.95 for your Christmas. I was trying to explain to a lady today that I play tennis with, because she's given me her pearl necklace to try and fix for her, because it was just knotted, but there wasn't there was just a knot at the end tied onto the clasp. There wasn't a jump ring, there wasn't anything on, and the threads come away. It's a bit like that, the clasp. So she's asked me if I would re-thread it for her. And re-knot it for her. She said, I don't know how to do it, I don't know where to go. And I was like, oh, we do that in JewelleryMaker. This is a knotting tool, I can do that, I can try and do that. So yeah, I'm going to try and re-strand one of the ladies, Pam, who I play tennis with. Big business. If anyone's got a craft stall, just put a little advert saying that they do repairs. Yeah. No, $5 a time. Well, I'm doing it for free because I'm not going to be very good at it, am I? Let's face it. So I'm just going to it'll be my first knotted pearl necklace that I'll ever have done. I was trying to work out what thread to use. What should I use? I was thinking about Eslon cord, actually.
Yeah, it would work.
Would that work?
Yeah.
Just white. There we go. $9.95. Have we got many left? None left? Oh gosh, hardly any. You need to check that out before it goes. We're going to do our bag for you now. I love this bag. This is what I keep all my threading materials in the middle. And I slide my tools in. When I'm going away, I slide my tools in the side of it. If you pack for your phone, you can put your phone in there on one side. You can have your business cards in one of them. You can have your keys in there. You can have your car keys. Now, these are the last in stock. I launched this myself, I think originally years and years and years ago, and then we relaunched it each kind of year, I think. Now, this is the last of the launch that I brought to you. When did we bring it? Is it on the information? June was the last time I had it for you. This is all we have left in stock, which is how many, please? Oh gosh, nothing, right? All right. You've got 200, that's it. I think when I launched it was about 1,000 or something. There's hardly any left. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting for this to come back in stock. If you've got a hold of one of these, we would love to know what you think of it, your GM storage bag. how you use it. Do you take it away with you to your stalls, to your fairs? Do you keep it? I keep mine in my living room, and I've got one in my spare room, just for decoration, really. I keep all my findings in it. Sorry, all my threading packs. I've got beads. Strands and strands and strands of organza, or I don't know what I call them. Strands. What do you call them? Reels. Reels of organza, reels of beading thread, reels of monofilament, reels of elastic are all in here. It's so good to keep them all in. In fact, should I fill it up? Should I show you what my bag looks like in my house? I'm going to fill it up, because down by Mark there's a big box, which is where you have all the tools. Not all the tools, sorry, all the threads. Literally, there's so much you could put in here.
You're having a rummage.
Yeah. Oh, look at all these lovely cords.
I know.
Oh my gosh, there's loads in here. Right. Mark, have you got one of these?
I have one. I go to my craft fairs.
What do you put in yours?
It's filled with tools and, like you said, business cards, all my leaflets.
They're fab, aren't they? We need to borrow your scissors. Can I borrow your scissors to cut that? It's not memory wire.
You can pop your phone in and all sorts. Pack lunch.
Pack lunch. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Should I be naughty and show you how much is in here? Because you think, oh yeah, looks quite full. Are you ready?
That wasn't very well packed in either, was it really?
No,
it wasn't very
that
well
was
organised.
just quickly popped in. You can fit so much in here, it's unreal. It looks so deceiving with this bag. It's like a Mary Poppins bag. It's a bit like my handbag for work. Yeah, I said it's not as in, it's like my handbag for work as in loads fits in it. It's not the size of my handbag for work. I know that's bigger. All right, love, thanks. You could probably get in that, yes. Small child would probably get in that, toddler. I love it. How many have we got? Oh my gosh, loads of people have got this already. Well done to you. I don't mean to rush you, but you will need to be quick. You can fit all your tools down the side of it, if you don't mind me reaching around, Mark.
No.
I'm going to borrow the JewelleryMaker toolkit. I'll give it you back. Multi-bids coming through in less, so that would be it's only $9.95. It's always only been $9.95.
Stocking filler price.
I was going to say, if you know somebody who does jewellery making, you have no idea what to get them, that is the ultimate gift. Yeah. I say ultimate because you can't go wrong with it. It's a bag. Whether you take it for your jewellery maker and just have it as a trendy little handbag, it's a bag.
I'd probably say that probably 50% of the ladies that come on the workshops have these bags. So they're very, very popular.
They're really, really popular. I remember how everybody wanted. I'm trying to close crimp cutters on my finger. Look at all the tools in there. Love it. Love it.
This is a bit random, but we've had this discussion on the day show many times. That if you go to garden centres or DIY centres and you buy tools for the garden, they're always green.
Yes,
which
they
is really
are.
bizarre, and you always lose them. Okay, so get one of these. They're waterproof, so you can actually keep it outside with you, even if it's in a shower, and keep all your gardening tools, your gardening gloves. Honestly, it's the best gardening bag ever, and it's because it's so bright. You know where it is all the time. I'm not being silly, I'm seriously.
No, I agree. I'm just thinking.
Yeah,
that's opened up, so I'm going to get more of these now because I've got people, family, like my next door neighbour. He's a great gardener. He's always out in the garden every weather. He's always out there. That'd be a lovely gift for £10.
You lose so many garden tools, and if you keep it all in a big red bag, you know where everything is all the time.
Oh, I like that idea. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to take you back. Mark's working with his challenge, working away. It's looking really good, Mark. I nearly showed everybody there.
Sorry.
It was quite hard for me to not show everyone. That was quite a challenge. I was really excited about that. So I'll leave those with you. Well done indeed. You've still got time to get them. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com on the web, whichever is most convenient. Make sure you get a hold of it before it goes. Coming up at 5:30, your star buy of emeralds and rubies. Big rubies. Juicy, natural rubies. Looking gorgeous. 140 carats of natural ruby. And 145 carats of your emeralds. Oh, hell, oh. But it's now time for our Peridot duo. Oh my word. Faceted pairs, and they're delumlicious. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, 12. Roughly 8 in each section, and then the central section has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So 11 in the central section, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sections of 6. Hand faceted 5 by 2 millimeter to 7 by 3 millimeter. Is that on the faceted pairs? 18 centimeter tassel strand, completely natural, and 35 carats in one strand. What a quality and what a clarity. How outstanding are these? They are simply divine. On its own, this strand is normally $14.95. And you have clarity, quality, brilliance, expert faceting. A gemstone that we offer to you is completely natural, an ideochromatic gem, which therefore means its colour is derived from its basic composition. You've got a gem which is highly pleochroic, really, really strong in its pleochroism, which means at different angles you see different hues. It's a stunning, stunning strand, and there are only 30 available. So on its own, normally you would be looking at £15, £14.95. So not only have I got that strand, I also have for you a nugget strand. It's 160 carats, 6 by 3 millimeter to 13 by 3 millimeter, and it's a 37 centimeter strand. Now, for a strand like that of nuggets, how much would you expect?
$9.99.
So $9.99. If I were to offer $9.95, if I was to offer this Peridot strand and this Peridot strand for less than £25, because that's $14.95 and that's $9.95, that would be a good deal, right?
Yeah.
So if I could take the price down by combining the two of them, there's only 30 of this bundle available, by the way, then that would be a great opportunity if it was less than £25. So if I were to say to you, I'm going to take both strands to less than the price of the faceted strand alone, £14.95 is what this strand is on its own. £6, $5.95 is what this nugget strand is on its own, which is really low for 37 centimetres.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
So together you're getting two of them for $12.95. So even if you just wanted the faceted Peridot, you're actually getting that with a £2 discount, and you're getting a free strand, technically.
Yeah.
Really? What an amazing, amazing opportunity. Mark, you'll often have faceted stones and unfaceted stones in your designs, won't you?
Yeah,
combined together.
It's really funny because when we first started getting Peridot, the strands were coming in at that price singly, and it's just really bizarre that the quality is getting better and better and better.
And the price
but the cost is getting lower and lower and lower.
It's our buying team, I'm telling you, they need to stop making cake for people.
It's incredible.
It's too low. If it's in your web basket, I don't mean to rush you, but you've got to check it out, because if you don't, it's going to go. Janet's in, Aruna's in, Shaista, if I said that right, Anonymous in Nottingham, Jill, Anne, Elizabeth, Rose, Julie, I've got Carol, Deanna, they're about to go. Confirm as soon as you can. I've only got a limited amount. If you've got it in your basket, as I say, check it out as soon as possible. Don't rely on the on-screen quantity, because as you can see, as people multi-bid, they get allocated faster than you can imagine. What a bundle, what a way to go. With only 30 available, I'm over the moon for you. That's a brilliant, brilliant treat. A treat if ever I saw one. You can see the deal you've just got, because at $14.95, that's that one strand there on its own. So to get the two of them for £2 off, it's like, hold on a minute, we'll give you an extra strand of 37 centimetres and 160 carats,
and we'll take a couple of pounds
we'll take
off
£2 off. It's like almost, we'll take away that post packaging, just shy of. I'm going to leave you, oh sorry, there's only 2 left, so yeah, I'm going to have to move on. Best of luck, I hope you managed to get a hold of that. What a treat. So, something that I'm seeing you using at this moment in time is, oh, I didn't even get to show you the earrings that were made with this. They were allocated before I even got a chance to show you. These are gorgeous. Made by our Sue, our beading buddy.
Wow.
They are wonderful. What a look. With some wire and those, and that's an antique bronze wire. It goes lovely with that colour of your peridot. So, macrame boards, last 27 in stock. I brought it to you yesterday. Massively, massively popular, and it's the big one, which is great for doing your necklaces on. We were working out yesterday. Also great for your hammering. If you're doing a little bit of your block and your hammer, it keeps the noise down. I know I shouldn't offer it to you because of that reason, but that's just an extra reason to get one. Yeah. If you want a big surface to work on, because you don't get many big boards to work on in JewelleryMaker, do you?
No,
I know that's bad, but I know that's not the main reason to get it. Obviously, it's for doing your macrame on, but just as an add-on, something that's coming to the top of my head is that it's a great work surface to put on top of your table to keep you right.
Yeah, that's why we use one on the screen all the time. No, it's fantastic. And it keeps everything really nice and neat.
You're using yours just now, and that's what the guest designers would use, as well as you've got your mini one on top.
Yeah, using the mini one on the top. Can't see that though.
So that's it flipped over.
Yeah.
That's just the back of it. Not allowed to see the design yet. Nice try though. Yesterday we had, I think, 78 allocated instantly. I've only got 20 odd left. So you will need to be quick. There were delays in the phone lines yesterday in the morning, so please accept my sincere apologies for that. But the good news is there's no delays now. It's a 14 by 10 inch in length. You can work out all your sizes for your necklaces. I always think it's really handy when I'm trying to do, I was saying this to yourself, I'm not very good with remembering how many half hitches I've done, so I like to do it within the length, so I'll either do them all the way up to here and then add some gemstones on and then do the next section, or I'll do a couple of sections of macrame, then I'll add a bead, couple of sections of macrame, add a bead, and then work it out from there just to keep myself right. I like to do that, but you could measure out in the inches, they're all on the top and along the side, or alternatively, you could just do what Mark does and remember the half hitches that you've done. between the bridge and the non, the over and the under. Of course I remember. Yeah. No, it wasn't yesterday we were talking about the bridges. That was at my course, which was how long ago? Gosh. Like at the start of the year, March time or something. Yeah. Wasn't it? It was a birthday present to myself. 14 by 10 millimeters, so at £9.95. You have got an invaluable board here. Whether it be for working your designs out, doesn't necessarily have to just be macrame, but it is the ultimate need for macrame, is it, or is it not, Mark?
I think so, especially now that we've got Deborah Rudge on board, who's brought micro macrame.
Yes.
So we need something big that enables us to use our pins as well, which is really important. And
this is very true.
So absolutely. So this has got everything. I couldn't be without mine now. I've got 15 of each at home. Predominantly because I do workshops and all the ladies love that. I mean, sometimes they bring theirs with them as well. Yeah. So that's nice to see.
Because you used to do your own board. I know that sounds crazy. Yeah. It's not like it's a surfboard that like you can, I don't know, put the wax on it and you know how it's going to ride in the wave. It's not like that. But it's like me, and I like to do it because I can take it home with me. So if I come to your workshop and I haven't finished, then I can just leave it on the board, put tie the ends in, and take it home. For anyone who's new to JewelleryMaker, you might be thinking, what's macrame? I don't understand. We have got a DVD for you. I'm just going to show you what macrame looks like. Let me show you this. So £9.95. That's an idea of what you could do with your macrame style. Now, we've had a wee message. I'm not sure if I understand what Phil's read to me, but we're just going to have a wee look at it. I'm presuming from what I've heard that you're wanting to see whether we hold the board or something. He said, please, Mark, could you tell me on what do you hold your macrame board when demonstrating? Love your designs, from Anonymous on the web.
All we have...
As in, what's it on top of?
Yes, yeah, we get asked this all the time.
Oh.
What
is it on top of?
I think it's an X display board that we've had from one of the, and it's I think it's probably hollow inside, isn't it?
It
and so it's got velvet on one side and matte on the other. And as I said, I think it's just it might actually be a handmade. It looks a bit handmade.
What we did on a sister channel is we got a whole selection of different coloured boars and busts and T-bars and display like steps like this for our sister channel to show off all our jewellery. So we've got lots of different boards. So I think we quite simply half-inched one of those.
Yes.
I don't know where you can buy them. I don't know where we got ours.
It doesn't aid in the jewellery at all. I think it just lifts it off.
Gives you a bit of height.
Yeah.
So you can put it on anything, like a bit of wood.
Oh, absolutely.
Like a chopping board.
Anything, absolutely anything. That's all that is. I just think it's a stolen display board from next door.
It is. Just borrowed.
Okay.
But you could just have it on the table though, like that. You don't have to have it elevated.
You don't have to have it at all. No, not at all.
Hope that helps you. Hope that answers your question. But we have macrame excerpts and DVDs, and we have videos, and we have YouTube on our YouTube page. Our YouTube page is really simply JewelleryMaker, and you can have a look at all our previous designs. If you type in macrame or Mark Smith, it'll come up with Mark doing demonstrations on there, so you'll be able to see and check it out, see if you like it, see if it's something you want to get into. I love it. It's one of the easiest mediums, and you don't need any other clasp. All you need, in essence, to do macrame is just some thread. You don't actually even need gems or findings or anything. You could just make a whole piece, bit of glue, and that's you.
Yeah.
Right, is it start buy time? Rubies and emeralds, let's do it. Oh, what a treat. Natural nuggets coming your way. Many years I wasn't aware of what a natural ruby looked like. Before I joined this company, I wasn't aware of what natural emeralds looked like. I didn't realise there was a difference, to be fair. I just thought an emerald's an emerald. I didn't realise that you would have ones in the store that were natural, ones in the store that weren't, ones that are treated, ones that aren't. These are completely natural, so you're seeing emerald in its natural state and you're seeing ruby in its natural form. They have been... no, they've not been fastened in any way. They've not been. Nothing's happened to them. Let me show you what you've got. Gorgeous. So emerald-wise, 145 carats. They are small nuggets, and they are 4 by 2 millimeter to 10 by 2 millimeter, and it's an 82 centimeter strand. And for your rubies, you have 140 carats of plain nuggets, approximately ranging from 7 by 6 mil to 14 by 10 mil on a 20 centimeter tasseled strand. So the quality, the colour, the richness in tone that you're getting not only from the rubies but also from your emeralds. You have a dream quality in colour. You have an amazing treat. Price point wise, what would you think the rubies would be on their own? Having only ever been seen a limited amount of times at one price, what price do you think we could do for you? What sort of price would you imagine?
For the rubies?
For the rubies alone.
Okay. JewelleryMaker price?
Yeah, JewelleryMaker price.
Okay, $14.95.
That's the only price they've ever been.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Okay.
They have been one price. Their launch price was $14.95.
Okay.
Strand of emeralds, completely natural, 82 centimeter strand. Do you remember what happened with the peridot? And we had an extra strand of peridot, and it went lower than the price of the faceted peridot on its own. Now, there are only 100 of these, 113 to be more accurate. And I'm about to do something very similar. I'm about to take your ruby strand, which is 140 carats of natural rubies. 140 carats of natural rubies. Not looky-likey, but natural rubies. And I'm going to take them, not to $14.95, no. But I'm going to take them lower and give you a strand of 145 carats of emeralds to $11.95.
Really?
So for rubies and emeralds, you saw how popular the peridot were. The peridot, I believe, has sold out, completely gone. We had the same idea. We are giving you a strand of rubies for less than the price they've ever been, £3 less, covering your post and packaging if you're wanting to join us for the first time, and start an order today at £2.95, or alternatively on the web on jewellerymaker.com. We are offering you the chance to try, it's like a trial price for well, not 9 carats, 145 carats at £11.95. Now, where I go, there's a lovely, lovely shop in Stratford-upon-Avon, and I adore it. And it does not ice cream, but it's called gelato, and it's amazing. And there's so many different flavours, and you can try before you buy. But to get 2 scoops in a tub, it's like £3.50. So for 2 people, you're looking at £7 for you and your friend to get 2. I mean, they're big scoops. They're amazing. It tastes incredible. It's all homemade. It's natural. It's gorgeous. Well, not natural, but it's all homemade. It's amazing. But I'm looking at that thing, and I could go out for ice cream with my friend. That would probably cover the petrol to get there. Or I could get a strand of rubies and a strand of emeralds. Now, don't get me wrong. Now and again, I will get myself a big scoop of ice cream. It's got to be done. Or gelato, as I say. But when you put it into perspective like that, it's crazy, right? Enjoy it. You don't need to try and understand it. Quite simply, we have vault locations, and we have 100 of each one, 113. So that's 226 vault locations we are trying to allocate at this moment in time. That's the only reason you are getting it for £11.95, because we simply do not have enough space in our warehouse, because everything has arrived. Now, adding some gold wire to this, some gold findings, you have got Christmas wrapped up, haven't you? Rubies and emeralds and some gold, Christmas done. Do you think, Mark?
Perfect. Remember we were talking about memory wire bangles yesterday?
Yes, we were.
That's what I would use those for.
A ruby, an emerald. So would you do nuggets and then one big ruby in the middle of it, or what would you do?
I think that's all you'd need. Maybe, yeah, or one on each coil. So you could make 2 beautiful bracelets out of those. I'm just thinking what you would charge for them.
£35.
I was thinking 30, 35. Yeah.
Depending on how many rubies you've got in it. 'Cause if you split 140 carats between 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 7, 17 rubies, it's about 8 carats each. Now, obviously, it's not completely accurate, because some of them are smaller and some of them are bigger. So these will be more than 8 carats. These will be less than 8 carats. But what a treat. Pamela's in Lancashire, in Holland, Zuid in Holland, I hope I said that correctly. Anonymous, great to see you. Thank you very, very much for joining us yesterday during the show. Maybe you got that memory wire yesterday afternoon. Maybe you got some of the nuggets opportunities that we had. A brilliant, brilliant treat for us today. Carol there, Yvonne, great to have you. Thank you so much for joining us. It is so, so brilliant to have your company for this evening. Most importantly, for us to be able to offer you some of this. If I just whip in some gold findings, just so you can see how that would look with a little bit of gold chain. And doesn't that lift it, doesn't it? I know they're dark, deep, rich tones, but if you put a bright gold chain in there, or maybe, I mean, this for me would just be unreal, to get yourself some natural garnets in there, mandarin garnets with that. Stunning. I saw a design on the internet earlier of the most beautiful mandarin garnets, and it was actually rubellite that the designer had put with it, and it looked lovely, but you could go for the reds. Rubellite is a red variety of tourmaline. The red that you're getting in your ruby here, I mean, that would be a wonderful treat. Gorgeous combination. And when is the likelihood of you to ever get this opportunity again? Anne's in, Shasta's in, lots of you coming through. Multi-beds, Hampshire, Texas, Northumberlandshire, well done to you. Cambridgeshire, as quick as you can. Half my stock is already gone. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or alternatively on the web. Make sure if that's you with a phone in your hand, you're pressing your button 1 and checking it out. Or alternatively, if you're joining us on the web, you are doing the same. Well done to you. I hope you managed to get that. We have some kits coming up for you tonight. Oh yes, we do. And I've got some satin cord for you, actually. Let's have a looky here. Sorry? We've got lots to do in the next 20 minutes, I'm being told. So, oh yes. Have a look. Lots and lots to fit in a very short space of time, so let's get it on. How gorgeous are these? I haven't got a white one. I didn't look in the box. All I did was lift up the ones that were on the little step. So apparently there's a white one as well. Awesome! So we've got navy blue satin cord of 1 mil. They're all 1 mil engaged and 10 meters of each. Thank you very much. There we go. So we have navy, orange, red, white and yellow. Oh, so you've got it all going on. Great for your macrame, great for your kumihimo. What else would you use them with, Mark? Is there anything else you would think of? Ooh, could you do a little bit? I know you wouldn't use them to soutache, but you could do them with your soutache. You can soutache,
and Sheila and Linda use it for, is it French knitting with a little dolly, the little wooden tool with the 4 little pegs? It'd be fantastic for that. Kumihimo and macrame, it's amazing. And I have to say that now we've got them on the bobbins, if you are doing kumihimo or macrame, it's so much easier because you just keep it on the bobbin, use what you need, and then when you finish, just cut it off, put your bobbin away, and bring it out the next time you need it. You don't have to faff around with taking it off the reel.
They're so easy, aren't they? Those
just keep it all on the bobbins. They're amazing.
I had fun with the bobbins. Now, that for 5 is $6.95. Now, normally I would have thought these would have been about $2.50 each with the satin silk or the satin cord. So individually, we're looking at what? Just over £1, not even £1.50 each.
That's 3.5p a metre.
Are you calculating that, or are you just?
Yeah, 3.5p a metre.
You're going to have a look.
3.5 pence a metre.
3.5 pence per metre. Mark, you're fast on that one. I love that. 50 metres, 3.5 pence per metre. Now I was asking how much we were doing them for. My head's not sorting that out. About £2.45 you could look for on the web, and how much? £1.39 we're doing them for. Fab or fab? Whoops. Lots and lots on the phone lines, lots and lots on the web. Call me, join us as soon as you possibly can. What a treat indeed. I'm loving this. And I was talking about this with some of the ladies who were in the workshop yesterday. You've got a cord zapper, amazing. I'm devastated because I missed out on the cord zapper. I think they're gorgeous. What would you do for the end of these to help them go through gems a little bit easier? Would you put a bit of clear nail polish on the end, Mark, or have you got a technique that you would do that would be different?
Yeah, clear nail polish. What you tend to find is it's all well and good using that sort of material if they're going through quite large holes anyway.
Yep.
But what I tend to find is that as soon as you put a clear nail varnish on, the end becomes thicker because you're adding another layer.
It does,
so
it's
trial and error. But I mean, we never do it on screen because it doesn't look very sightly. But putting it in your mouth is always a good. That's what I do.
I do that.
That's what I do. We don't do it on screen because it's very uncouth. But that's
is it not? I probably would have done. See, now you said that. Now I know not to. I probably would have.
Yeah.
I do it at home all the time.
That's the best way for me, without a doubt.
Just run it under a bit of water then. I'd rather not dip it in some water. £6.95. Awesome! I love them. I love the colour. I love how much you get. 10 metres of each colour. What's your favourite colour, Mark?
Out of those, the red.
Mine's the orange, funnily enough.
Is it? That yellow's amazing though.
The yellow is amazing. It's like a canary yellow. Almost a luminous it is as well. You can make a running bracelet for your friend if they go out running of an evening. Right, we're going to do the rings. Let's go for it. So we're going to do the 9 first, size 9, which is your R to S UK size, or large, and then we're going to do, I presume straight after that, the size 7, which is your R into O. So 8mm round gemstone you would put in the middle of this. So if you need help, a medium is thought to be a lady's size in the UK for the ring finger, and N to O. This is just slightly above it, which is your R to S. But just to point out, I have ridiculously small fingers. Probably the smallest in the company when it comes to the presenters. I think I'm the only one that an eye to dry fits. An eye and a half, which is smaller than a small.
Wow. You tried a link of chain on yesterday, didn't you, and it fitted?
Yeah, I had my I had a link of chain as my ring yesterday. And the reason I tell you that is just because I don't want you to look at this and think, oh, it looks quite big on Ali. That's because I have tiny fingers. So this is a size large, which is an R to S, but it's not large, it's just the average, they've mixed it up. So small is a J to K or 5, medium is an N to O, which we'll be doing next, and the R to S is a size 9, which is also known as a large. So you get an 8mm round, it fits £7.95. It's solid sterling silver, 925 sterling silver for you here. Just checking, it does have your stamp on there, so not only has it got your stamp 925 of your it's not got a hallmark on there, it's got a 925 precious metal stamp on there, and it's got your TGGC, which stands for the Genuine Gemstone Company. You can see that in the back. When you don't even need glasses on to see that. You'll be able to see that, or you won't need a jeweler's loop. You can see that, no bother. So you have got your gram, and you have got our company logo on there, and you have got 2.5 grams, 0.5 gram more than what we had in the other size, which is why there'll be a difference in the price if there is. Is it $7.95? Is there a difference in price? No, they're the same price. Oh, well, there you go. So it's a size 9 that you will get. If you saw earlier and you've got the size 5, what you could do is get all 3 sizes home and try them on and see. If you have the ring sizer at home, you might have got it from it in our tools section or trade sections that we've offered. And then you'll know what size your finger is. If you've got one of those, you can measure your finger, your ring size. And if you don't know, you can get it home and try it on. That's probably the easiest way to do it. But it's known as an R to S, which is known as a large or a size 9. And you've got yourself your opportunity to set your gemstone in there. Very, very secure setting. Once you've got it in, you just push those prongs over the top and set your gem in place. This is known as a 6-prong setting. A lot of people do call it, and have called it in the past, the Tiffany style setting. I did go to one jeweller's actually who told me that they invented it before Tiffany's, the jewellers that is. But to be fair, it's a simple 6-prong setting. It is renowned for, Tiffany's are renowned for having a lot of 4-prong and 6-prong set gemstones. Their engagement ring is very, one of their engagement ring designs is renowned for it. Have you heard of that, Mark?
No.
The Tiffany setting.
Tiffany setting, yeah.
Yeah, the 4-prong setting.
Yeah.
So a lot of people think of that as the 4-prong setting is the one and only setting to go for. There's so many different settings to have in your gems, but this is a beautiful one. It's one of my favourite settings. You've got your bezel setting, semi-bezel setting. You've got here what's known as your prong setting. What's good about this one is it's got some silver all the way around just below the prong to help set your gemstone in place, to give it an extra little, almost like a little support in there to keep it in place, because it will be a big stone. It's gonna be, well, depending on what it would be. If it was a diamond of 8mm round, it'd be about between 1.5 carats to 2 carats. It'd be a big diamond. Right, I'll bring you a size 7. There it is. So you get that for well, 60 seconds, 60 minutes. Seconds, you got to get it now. No, 60 minutes to the end of each opportunity. So that one's still available just. Remember, you've got as much. You get 30 days to make your mind up from the day you get it home. So you might get it home and think, have I even got an 8mm round gemstone? Do I even want to find one? I love it. It's my favourite setting for a ring, for a round gemstone, because you've got the elegant band. It narrows in. It's not too narrow. It's not sharp like a knife edge shank. It's slim, narrows in, quite wide. But when you look at it profile wise, it looks really, really slim. But can you see profile wise, you've got a lot of precious metal there. There are only 43 left of the size 7, just so you know, and then you've got your lovely band. Not too big, not too small at the back, just as Goldilocks would say. Right, and then you've got your 6-prong setting. Your gorgeous, elegant V, giving you a high prong setting of gem, but then you've got that silver away, around, giving you a lovely, almost like a little support around there to just keep it in place. Love it. $7.95 again. I'm going same price. And 2.5 grams of silver. So join us as and when you can. And again, as Mark says, you might want to put this onto a pendant. You might want to make it a pendant, or you may wish to sort of do some wrapping and wrap a bigger gemstone in, or a smaller gemstone, do some wire work around there. You might not have an 8mm round. You can get one easily on our sister channel, which is the Lounge. Oh no, it's called Gem Collector. We do have a sister channel called the Lounge, but the Gem Collector is where you will get your loose gemstones. We have had a few here. If you've got any of the loose gem selections with me, you quite possibly got an 8mm round sitting around in your house somewhere, probably a Rajasthan garnet or a topaz somewhere, or a peridot. If you've ever got one of those gem selections, go and get it out and have a look at what gemstones you've got, your loose gems in there, because you might be thinking, oh, actually, I've got a 7mm round, an 8mm round, I could go fit that in myself. Go for it. Already 10 of these allocated, which is great to see. Check it out on the phone lines or on the web, whichever is most convenient. If it's in your web baskets, do what Alan in Sussex has gone for 2. Sharon, Diana, Elizabeth, Anna, Anonymous, Nicolette, Linda, you're all in there as well. Great to see you. It'd be really good if we had some loose gemstones for you tonight, but we've just got the rings, unfortunately. I don't know why we didn't get both. We could have had some loose gemstones in there for you, but it could be that they've all sold out. They're very, very popular. So if the loose gem selections have already sold out, that will be why. But on our sister channel, Gem Collector, that you can get an 8mm round easy. Just message in, ask them. It'll be either my dear friend Matt McNamara, or it will be or one of our other presenters, Alex, lovely gentleman who's been with the company about a year now, I think. Gorgeous. William's gone for 3 in Derbyshire. Lots of ladies and gents. It is solid sterling silver. It has got your 925 stamp on it as well. I know a lot of people have been concerned about that. You have got a 925 stamp on there, and a stamp also for TGGC, the Genuine Gemstone Company, is in there as well. So you can see it's just there. You can see it when you get it home, but also you'll be able to see it a little bit clearer without the light and the cameras in the studio, because you can see that's reflecting, not so easily to see, but it's there, no bother at all. Gorgeous. Right, I'll leave that with you. Oh, just to let you know, if you do set your gemstone and then it starts to wobble after a couple of weeks of being worn, don't worry, that's what usually happens. Then just tighten it a little bit and it'll be absolutely fine. You probably never need to reset it ever again. It's just that when you start to wear it, the tension starts to move about a wee bit, and especially if you haven't really worn a high set ring that often, you might bump it in a way you wouldn't normally do because it's set quite high. So just reset it again, just tighten it a little bit, and it'll probably never need to be reset ever again. Brilliant, start buy time. Right, are you ready to treat yourself? Fabulous, me too. What's the star by? Mandarin. We doing it now?
Star by?
Oh. Wow.
Oh no.
Okay. This is special. What you have here is an amazing gem. It's completely natural. Many of you will know about garnets, and you might know even as far as to find out about the cubic crystal structure of this gemstone. Different gemstones have different structures. There are 7 different genuine gemstone structures out there, and one of them, which is quite well renowned, is the cubic crystal structure, and that is what a diamond has. That's exactly what you have here in the cubic crystal structure for your garnet. Now, there are different varieties of garnets, as many of you will know. There are some that are more popular than others, and there's some that are more renowned than others. Have you ever heard of the different varieties of garnet? What have you heard of? Have you heard of the different groups? So let's go through there are over 30 different varieties of garnets, but the ones that are sort of most commonly renowned are ones that have got more of your greens, your pales to bright yellows, your fiery oranges, and then your sort of fine earthy shades that they have out there. Now, many of you will know the different trade trends that use. There's 6 main garnet types. So you might have heard of pyrope, almandine, spessartite, grossular, or the androdite, or uvarite, which is quite difficult to say. You may have heard of it, you may not. Now, I've just heard my producer sit and go, nope, 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 nope. Now, you have heard of this, because if you've ever listened to us, you've heard of Zavarite garnet, and that's the grossular family of the garnets. And if you've heard of a rhodolite garnet, you've heard of almandine and pyrope, and they're both mixed together to give you rhodolite garnet. So you have heard of them. You've maybe just not bothered listening or remembering. But it doesn't matter whether you know, and it doesn't matter whether you remember, because that's not going to make a difference to you if you're not into that. If you're into it, you'll be sitting there going, oh yes, I've heard of that, I know that one, I know that one. But the reason I point that out is because arguably one of the rarest varieties is what you have here. Now, this is a spessartite or spessartine variety, which is one of the rarest members of the garnet family. It's a manganese rich member, and what you get here is actually known as pyrrolspite group. Now, again, it doesn't matter if you've never heard of it, it doesn't matter if you don't remember it. It actually approaches the almandine variety in its chemical composition, but it's a little bit darker, and it can become a lot darker in red, so therefore moves towards a more androdite variety of your garnets, which therefore can even become as dark as being black. What you have here is one of the strongest and one of the most popular, but the pure orange, which you're getting here, is the most sought after spessartine garnet, or spessartite, however you wish to know it. First found, as many of you will be aware, in the Spessart region in Bavaria, which is in southern Germany. Has been found in other locations since. It's also been found in Namibia, Nigeria. It's been found in Fujian in China. There are lots and lots of limited sources, but the sources remain exceptionally limited. So it is available. You can get it. You can get it in America. You can get it in San Diego County. You can get it in California, Middlesex County, in Connecticut. You can get it, but it's getting gem quality, it's getting enough, it's getting the caliber, and it's getting this amazing, amazing quality. So as I mentioned, spessartine is found in the manganese-rich metamorphic environment. So what you're getting here is an exceptionally rare variety of a rare gem. So garnet you'll heard of to be rare. The spessartine variety and the mandarin variety is exceptionally rare. It's got a really, really high refractive index, which is amazing because the way it works with the light is fabulous. It's not an easy gemstone to cut, but what you get with this is a beautiful, beautiful translucency. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous stone that you must, as a collector, as a connoisseur, must get it in your collection. So what you've actually got here is a completely natural mandarin garnets. Now, I've offered mandarin garnets on a sister channel. It's a special collection that we have, and many of them are one-of-a-kinds. Now, our one-of-a-kind mandarin garnets are in your 4 figures. They are bespoke pieces. They are incredibly rare, incredibly special. There are different carat weights to what we've got for you now. But if you were to type in the internet, mandarin garnet jewellery prices, you will be astonished at what you will find. First one that came up when I had a look earlier was over £3,000 for one stone. £22,000 for a piece in Tiffany's at the moment. It's an amazing gem. I'm not trying to say this is a £22,000 strand. No, not at all. I'm never trying to imply a value or worth in any way, shape or form. What I want you to understand is how special this stone is, so that this is recognised by your world-renowned jewellery. Tiffany's is world-renowned. You've heard of jewellery, Tiffany's and Co.
Oh, absolutely.
You've heard, seen the little blue box. You know about it's even in the Christmas song. What is it? Santa baby. Yeah, it's in that one. So what you have here, it's a very rare gem used by the highest, most world-renowned connoisseurs, but also by those massive design houses. We have one-of-a-kind bespoke pieces because it's very, very rare. Now, we don't have any pieces on strands like this. So when I came to work today and I found out I had this, I couldn't quite believe my eyes. And you, Mark, you will be able to agree with me on this. Yeah. I said to you, if this is natural garnet, this is another world. If we have natural mandarin garnet, and we only tend to bring you natural garnets can be heavily included. What you have here is clarity. It's stunning. Look at the glow that you're getting here, and hopefully you will understand why this is one of the most sought after gems out there in the garnet family. What you're seeing there is just a little knot, and there's a reason I'm pointing that out to you. We'll talk about that more in a minute with our Mark. But what you have here is just the knot of the strand being tied together. This gem is outstanding. So location-wise, you can get it in China, Madagascar, Namibia, Nigeria, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, the United States. It is a gemstone you can get in locations, but not a lot of it. And it's very, very, very limited. It's one of the most exciting gemstones out there. 3 by 1 millimeter to 6 by 1 millimeter. And you have an 86 centimeter strand of 80 carats of mandarin garnet. Now, you might look at this and think, Ali, I absolutely love it, but what on earth would I do with it? Well, we are about to show you, myself and the wonderful guest designer Mark Smith, as to what you can do with this unreal strand. I'm about to put it on because I've never in my life had 80 carats of mandarin garnet. A single stone will be lucky. So unfortunately, I was going to show you some of the jewellery. We're going to have a wee talk through it beforehand, but my producer wants to bring the price in for you right now. So I'm not going to be able to try and imagine what sort of price points you would charge for the jewellery that Mark's made, because it's incredible. And when you see it, it's going to change your mind. So I would ask you to call me now, 0800 644 and 655 on the phone lines or on the web, however you wish to get involved, because this price is coming in straight away. At £17.95. That is is all we are looking for. That is all. That is it. I know it's a gemstone that you'll be thinking, Ali, you've just told me it's exceptionally rare. You've just told me it's really, really difficult to get a hold of, that on your sister channel you have pieces at £4,000. We do, which is why I can't quite understand why we are looking at £17.95. You'll be able to see on JewelleryMaker we have strands of mandarin garnet for 50 odd pounds. I was looking at it earlier. On our very own site, jewellerymaker.com, you'll see strands of mandarin garnet, different rondelles and different shapes and different strands, but mandarin garnet on our JewelleryMaker site for £50. But what you're seeing is £17.95. So many of you coming through, which is amazing to see. You have a very, very special strand here. And I know it's not the traditional garnet, and I know it's not a traditional garnet colour. That's even more a reason why you need to get it, because it's so, so special. I'm going to take my notebook with me, because I'm going to have a show of some pictures of what you can see of mandarin garnet jewellery. Don't know what that was. Was that me or was that you?
That was me.
Oh, that's fine. Wait until you see the jewellery Mark has made, because Mark, you came up with a design that will help every single one of us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because what you're seeing here is one of the prettiest bracelets, incorporating one of our kits that's coming up later on. And it's gorgeous. And how you've made this, it's going to make it so easy now for everybody else to work with one of these strands. So if I give you this strand, Mark,
Okay.
Mark is going to show you how to create this incredible bracelet without having to restrand every single one of these amazing nuggets, which I can understand might be a little bit daunting if you're watching for the first time and you think, oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. What you're about to see here is how you can work with this. And what Mark's doing for you at the moment isn't inspecting them, he's actually trying to find out where the little knot is. It's tiny, it's a white knot that's within this strand. It doesn't stand out quite. Here it is there.
You got it there. Wonderful.
So, I know I've got a good eye for this. And these earrings are outstanding. And this was with the leftovers,
yes.
which you're about to show us why. I can't believe we've got leftovers. But we're about to show you why there was a little bit remaining. So Mark, take it away.
Okay, so we've got this strand, and we call these microchips.
Right.
this features on the Chips and Nuggets DVD.
Okay.
And I get to come to the show 2 hours before we get given our challenge. Now, I didn't have enough time, well, I would have done, to physically take all of these off and make some jewellery. So I've done a little bit of a cheat, but it really is so simple and so effective. I mean, you've got 2 pieces of high strength cotton going through that strand, so it's really strong. So find the knot, which you kindly found for me. Okay, cut one side of that knot, because you want that knot to stop the beads from falling off. Okay, and then all we do then is we take off 2 inches roughly of the stones. Okay, so it's just enough cotton to be able to then tie another double knot to stop the beads from falling off. So in effect, I haven't taken the beads off of
the double cotton strand.
Yeah, okay. Now what I need to try and do is get that knot as close to the beads as I can. Okay, and as you pointed out yesterday, it's quite difficult when we're standing quite a way away. Well,
I don't know how guest designers do it, because I need to have it close up to my face to be able to see. In fact, well, why don't you give you a chance to do that if you've not already done it? All right.
Oh, wow, look at
what I was going to show you was a beautiful necklace that I was looking at earlier, that I saw just on the inside with some rhodolite, some rubellite gemstones. Just clicking on the web. Now I looked at that. If my memory serves me correctly, it's about £20,000. But I'm just going to have a look back at the price that they're looking for that one. But that's a completely genuine mandarin garnet. It is, yeah, £20,000 they're looking for that. Mandarin garnet tassels. It has got 505 carats. Don't get me wrong, but it's roughly, I don't know if I can show you that, but it's about £20,000 they're looking for. So just an idea of what you could pay for mandarin garnet nuggets.
Wow, that's incredible. Okay, so I've knotted the other end, and what I've done on the bracelet that we've made, we've got features a strand of agate that we've got coming up in the kit later on. I've used 9 beads on this bracelet. Now I've used the rest of the kit on my next challenge, so I'm going to use a turquoise bead that we had on the show yesterday. And all I've done, this is so simple, is I'm going to use this already stranded threaded bead as my working strand, and I'm going to do a simple macrame piece, which is all that bracelet is. So we take the strand, we pass it underneath the lasers. Now I've got 4 strands of beading thread through there, so it's quite a substantial, thick lazy. And then I bring the 2 ends up to meet, like so. Okay. The first thing we're going to do is just tie a half a square knot. So we're going to do the left-hand side of a basic macrame square knot. And what you need to do is, as you're pulling these through, is because there's quite a lot of stones per inch, we need to make sure that they don't get tangled. There we go. But just give it a little bit of a jig, because we want all those stones to fit nicely together.
Yeah, you don't want to pull it too tight.
No, just want it to, so they all sit. Okay. Now I'm only going to do half a knot in between each bead rather than a conventional full knot. So we've done the left-hand side. We push up the bead. We go to the right-hand side, and we do that side of the knot.
Now you'll need to be quick on this. I don't mean to rush you, but these are brand new today. Everybody is getting involved in this. Carol's gone for multi-bids, Cheshire Ann, half the stock is already gone.
Okay.
And that's it. As in, once they go, they will go. Yep.
So we've done the right-hand side of the knot, and then we push up the next bead, and we go to the left-hand side. So it's only half a square knot in between each bead. Now people have got lots of these type of strands at home that they may be a bit scared of because they're so small, but this is such a simple way of keeping them on the strand but making a really nice design. And as you can see already, because we're alternating the side of the knot we're going to do, you get a little meandering going through the beads, which is really pretty.
It's gorgeous.
And then we'll do the right hand side again. So as you can see, that cotton that's going through the strand is very, very strong. You can do all this manipulation and jiggling around. So just give it
can't believe we're jiggling with natural mandarin garnets, but that's the price point we've given to allow that to happen.
So we'll do one more. Just keep going until you've used up the length of your strand, or you need the required length of your bracelet. Do that right side again.
And just to remind you, this is a full 86 centimetre strand. You could just have it as a necklace, you just loop it over your head. You can have it as a gemstone, like exactly what Mark's doing. And Mark, what you're doing here, if you change your mind, you've still got your whole strand, you haven't even done anything to it, really.
Just wear the bracelet for an evening out, and then when you get home, just take it all apart, you've still got your complete strand. So as you can, if I pull this up for the camera in front, you can see it's sort of meandering around the beads because we're only doing half. You see it's like a snake going through the beads. It's a really nice little technique.
Just had a message from Tanya in Nottingham actually, who said, Mark, this design and technique is amazing.
It's quite lazy actually, so I have to confess, I didn't have enough time to take it off the strand, or I would have done. But
if you think about it,
works.
a lot of people will sit at home with chips like this. I can't believe they're just called chips, but it is that size of natural garnets. And when you look at it, it is a rare and genuine special gemstone. And I wouldn't expect you to be charging anything less than £30 for this, for a piece of jewellery with this amount of I wouldn't even entertain it. And I don't want you to think because we're £17.95 that's an easy price, or that's a good price for this. It's too low in my mind. But
that's right.
It allows people who would never normally try and work with garnets to give, or gemstones like this and a strand like this, to give it a go. So you could do this with other strands.
I mean, the tanzanite, for example, will look amazing with this simple technique. I mean, of a tanzanite bangle that you can make in 10 minutes. Go out and then come back and then take it apart and then make some other piece of jewellery with it afterwards. I mean, if you had a tanzanite bangle with nice big 10mm white pearls, for example, exactly the same technique, it would look absolutely stunning. And to finish, all you do is when you get to the end, is take off your stones, leaving your cotton threads, turn the bracelet over so the back of it is facing upwards, and just tie really 2 or 3 double knots with your white cotton. And as you can see on the back of yours, all I've done is use one of the extender clasps that we've all got in our stash at home that features a part of the kits. So one end will have 4 beading threads through, and a tip that Sarah Elvin has passed on to us is because sometimes the beading thread will slip out of the clasp. So what you do is you pop on 3 or 4 crimp beads, crimp them flat, and then once they're inside the clasp here, it'll give it something to adhere to, and it'll stay, it won't slip out.
Right.
And then on the other side, I've done exactly the same, but on the other side I've put the 2 pieces of cotton thread that I've knotted through as well to keep it all nice and tidy.
Just to confirm, Alicia and Derbyshire, Mark didn't cut the restrand them all. Hi Mark, sorry I missed this, but did you restring this? No, it wasn't restrung. No. That is why this is such an amazing opportunity, because it was making me think, You don't need to sit for hours and restrand it. If you find it a little bit difficult to restrand, because they're dainty. There's no two ways about it. I mean, we couldn't offer a big carat weight of this. Well, actually, that's a fib. We have got a big carat weight, but big size of this gemstone, we couldn't do it for that price. We just couldn't. So we've got the quality. They've been cherry picked. They're dainty, but this allows everyone to work with it, whether you find it easy to work with chips or not.
So as we said right at the beginning, for people who missed it, find the knot. Cut to the right or the left of the knot.
Yes, keep the knot on one side, don't cut the knot up the middle.
No, take 2 inches of beads off that side, double knotted again, nice and tight, and then you've got your working strand ready to go, as though it was a satin cord or a wire, anything like that, but it's in fact a beaded working strand ready to go. And you can just replicate this with any of your microchip strands that you've got at home already.
Amazing.
And then the little bits that we took off at the beginning, I've just threaded onto the featherweight head pins that you get in your kit, with a couple of the agate that we've got coming up a bit later on. And I mean, how elegant do they look?
They're gorgeous. In fact, they will be coming up in the kit on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. Mark, amazing. Thank you.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Alrighty, we have a kit for you now on the Late Show. It's going to be really, really special. Now, you did see a little bit used already with our fabulous Mark. Those massive faceted agates. They are big, they're bold, and they are BEA beautiful. Let me bring them to you now. I'm Ali Defoy. If you just tuned in, hiya, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having some fun. Hope you're ready for a treat. Let me bring this round now. So we have one strand of gemstones in this kit. Is that correct? So this is the first time I've only brought you one strand of gems, but what we have brought are some spacer beads as well. So we've substituted a strand with spacer beads. So this is a kit that will go with pretty much any gem. You already saw it with the most incredible mandarin garnet. Still can't get my head around that. And what you've got here is a luster-tastic gem. 15 millimeters for you in size, 16 millimeters for you in size, and 620 carats across the strand for you. So each one has been individually faceted. They're black agates, and a 620 carat strand. How much luster are these? Now we've got some really stunning chain with some heart toggles. Oh, sorry, heart slider. I was looking at one of my favourite toggles, a nautical toggle. Oh, sorry, as well as a small toggle as well. Round, as well as head pins, featherweight, normal 2 mil ball round head pins, and flower spacers. I like this chain, it's one of my favourites, that sort of Figaro chain. Now we do get spacers in this kit. There they are. Oh no, they're not the ones I'm talking about. Sorry, we've got spacers with it as part of the actual kit. But then we've added in some spacers, which are square detailed, quite similar. I'm going to put it next to this one so you can see the difference of them. Oops. So the ones I just showed to you there are the ones you get in the kit anyway, and these are the ones in the picture that have been added in. So this is more of a star shape, and it's actually slightly curved, if you can see. So we've got 7 of these as an extra. Now these are actually solid sterling silver 7mm bead caps, which have been gold plated for you. So normally what you would see is gold plated copper. So these ones here, if I can get my hand around, are gold plated copper, which these ones here you get with the kit. That's the end of this. That's the end of the spacer. That's the end of the head pin. That's the one you get as part of the kit, and this is what we've added to the kit, which is a bead cap, slightly curved, and that's one, instead of having a strand, we're giving you solid sterling silver, almost sort of star. They're known as flower bead caps, but it's almost like a little bit more of a 5-pointed star. So it should be, if you were to think about the strand on its own, the findings pack is normally about what, $7.95? Oh, how gorgeous is that? So the findings pack, I would imagine, would be $7.95 on its own. I've not had any confirmation of that, but I'm presuming. $4.95 for the threading pack. You've got your monofilament, your elastic, and your beading thread. Silver beading thread of 0.38mm gauge, 50 meters worth. And your 7, I keep going to say 7 bead caps. Now, Mark, to add in solid sterling silver bead caps in gold instead of a strand, how much for you, how good is that? How much better is that?
Well, especially when we're using them, combining them with something high-end, as we did with the garnet earlier. I mean, that just takes it up to that next level, doesn't it? Absolutely. And if you happen to have any sterling silver gold-plated at home, or use the ones that we got in the kit here, I mean, that was a £15–20 pair of earrings that were part of that kit, including
just
those.
To point out, I did ask Phil earlier, he's just got back to me, $9.95 this findings pack is, and I want to correct the picture, because on the picture, if my counting is correct, there were only 6 of the spacers. You're actually getting 7. So on the picture on the web, please forgive us, it's 7, so you're actually getting one more than what you can see in the picture. I've just been told it wasn't Dan doing the copying, pasting, photoshopping, it was somebody else. So they copy and pasted and missed one. Yeah, no one's a patch on you, Dan, the cameraman. So we should be, for this entire kit, £26 and 30p. But we are going to take more than £10 off. We're trying to get you the lowest price, most affordable kit out there. All your findings, $14.95. So you've got your threading, your findings, which is $9.95, your threading pack, which is $4.95, and then you're getting your strand and your solid sterling silver 7 bead caps for nothing.
5p.
Or for 5p.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, because for 5p. Amazing or amazing? It's like the lowest price kit with solid sterling silver findings ever. I appreciate you've only got one strand, but it's one whopper of 620 carats. It's not a small strand. Now you did see the most amazing bracelet, but what I would also like to show you is what Mark has been making. And we gave Mark a challenge. It wasn't just this. What we've incorporated with this is an outstanding tourmaline nugget strand, which is coming up at the end of this hour. And you can see what Mark has made using only the kit plus the tourmaline nugget strand. Now that necklace is divine. I love it. Did you use a little bit of wire?
A little bit of gold wire.
A little bit of gold wire at the top.
Just to do the talk, yeah.
This I adore. Look at those earrings. Mark, how much fun did you have with this? Oh, hold on, that's not all the agates, because the other agates are in the bracelet,
Are in the bracelet, yeah. So I put
Are we
that
allowed
across
to look
as well.
at the bracelet? Yeah. So you can see, you can add just some nuggets to this kit, and you've got yourself two totally different looks. So there are the earrings and the bracelet. So it gives you two totally different looks. Shows you by just using two of these agates for earrings, how outstanding these gemstones are on their own.
Amazing. I'm just imagining if I didn't have the garnet, just had an inch of chain with the spacers with the bead at the bottom. Just thinking of that French Parisian fashion house. Beginning with C?
Join us on the phone lines or on the web. I do apologise, I haven't congratulated on anyone. I haven't got any on my screens on there, but 0800 644 655. You know who you are if you've got a phone in your hand or you're joining me on the web. Congratulations indeed, but at that price point, jewellerymaker.com, make sure you're checking out for only $14.95 just for the findings alone or the sterling silver. That is an amazing, amazing opportunity. Well done to you. I hope to goodness you managed to treat yourself on that one. Gorgeous. Right, sapphire time. My goodness gracious me. Oh, wait until you see these. Wait until you see these. Oh, gorgeous. What a price point. 30 left and completely natural. 6 by 3 millimeter to 17 by 3 millimeter, 15 centimeter strand for you here. Completely natural garnets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Sorry, sapphires. Did I say garnet? Forgive me. I was. Do you know what it was? I was looking at that amazing bracelet that Mark made with the garnets and that agate. Love with it. It's gorgeous. So, I've just totally lost count of how many I counted. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 roughly on your strand. Completely natural sapphire. September's birthstone. Do you know somebody with a birthday in September?
Me.
Dan, when's your birthday in September? The 7th. Oh, we need to get Dan something for his birthstone. One of my dear friends' birthday's in September the 16th, if my memory serves me correctly. No, I said one of my best friends. To be fair, it's a newer friend, one that I've only known for a few years. So I'm still trying to get birthdays in my head. It's different when you're at high school because you remember, don't you? You remember whose birthday's in what month. 9 by 3 millimeter to 17 by 3 millimeter. I remember my closest friends, like my best friends that I've had for years. I can remember all their birthdays.
You've got a bestest friend.
My brother.
Your brother. My
brother's my best friend.
Oh.
Yeah, my big brother. He the man. He's so cool. I love him. Wish I was him. £12 and 95 pence. Yeah, no, I look up to my brother.
What's his name?
Massively. Kevin.
Kevin.
Yep. Kev. I call him Kevy. Embarrass him in front of his friends. Kevy. It's Kevin. £12 and 95 pence. 9 by 3 millimeter to 17 by 3 millimeter. Call us as soon as you can. Look at that whopper there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I do love that. Lynette, Jodie, well done to you. Greater London, Sussex, East Sussex, London, lots of you coming through. Multi-bids coming through. I don't know anyone. That's a 70 carat strand across what, 14 stones. A good couple of carats per stone. That's amazing. That one has to be at least 4 carats on his own. Look at it, it's a whopper. This is stunning. I mean, what do you think somebody would say if you gave them no, you could, Mark, I'm right in this, you could really easily use one of these as a feature pendant and just put a wee bit of wire as like a spiral on the front of that, just to give it a wee bit of decoration, or one of the head pins or something.
That would cover up some of the sapphire. I would brûlée wrap them.
Brûlée wrap them from the top
yeah.
round, like a little cone idea.
Yes, I think so. Or use your Wags wide cone to make little cones. If you had the maxi, it has a very, very fine point. It's quite long, so you can make little tiny little cones and then embed the bead up inside. That'd be beautiful.
That sounds gorgeous. Oh, I like that idea. It's a really good idea.
Yeah, and because they're flat pairs, you can flatten the cone once you've made it. You can flatten it.
Because I was thinking actually it'd be a bit round, but if you just flattened it, then that's easy enough.
Yeah, and then just slot the pair up inside, and then have the wire coming out with a bit of chain.
Do you know, I've seen somewhere that's done something like that, and they're really expensive. Are we thinking of the same place? There's a place that does wrapped, cone style wrapped earrings, and they're sapphires, and they're really expensive, $12.95. Imagine what you could create with this. It's a natural strand, so do print out your authenticity certificate as and when you can. Check it out on the web in Colorado. Great to see you, sorry, lovely to have you. Well done on that one, that's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful opportunity. Just to remind you, in this hour you have the most gorgeous highlight, which would look really nice because these are known to many as the water sapphire. If you put them together,
I can't wait for this to come on.
Wouldn't that be stunning together? Are you excited a little bit about this?
I think it's amazing.
This is coming up at past actually. End of the hour will bring you those tourmaline nuggets that Mark was working with. You could do the same as what you did earlier with that bracelet. You could do a similar idea. You need to call me if you like your pinks and you love wrapping. You need to call me now. There are 19 of this strand available. They're huge. I've never seen them before today, and they are amazing. Fuchsia agates. Wait to see these. What an amazing strand. 19 left. It's amazing. Amazing or amazing. 800 carats. They are 34 mil. They are easily individual pieces to wrap as pendants, are they or are they not? I want to get a big cord, just a big bit of cord, and have one drop from the bottom of it. Not even anything fancy, no wire work, no nothing, just one big whopping fuchsia agate. And then I'll have to work out what I'm going to do with the other ones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 roughly. So if these were £1 each, £11, that would be unreal. So you would sell them at what? At least £5 each? No, £3.50 each?
5 is a good price.
Yeah. £5 each. Yeah. 5 times 11 being
55.
You got £55 to make possibly if you just sold them without doing anything. And we're doing them for £1 each. £1 a gem. 34 millimeter. That's divided by your 11 stones, so that's 800 divided by 11. 73 carats each, roughly, for £1. Amazing! How fabulous is that? Now we only had it was 18 or 19 left? 19. So call me when you can. 0800 644 655 as fast as you like. Make sure you get a hold of these. Do not miss out whatever you do, because these will absolutely be being allocated. Think about the amount of people who want a big whopper of a fuchsia pink pendant. Oh, you could do with that gorgeous purple wire that you got earlier, actually, Mark. Do you think?
Oh, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Would that be a good work? Oh, seems to have come off the end there. Oh dear, might just have to keep that. It's a whopping hole on that, look at that. I didn't pull it through, it just must have undone itself. I didn't do anything. I didn't. It's a huge hole, look how big that is. So whopper, how many, hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 6 threads through there. 6. And it fell out the hole. That big. Whoppers. What are you thinking, Mark?
The 2 strands at the end nearest me. Yeah. Especially with that turquoisey blue. It's amazing. Remember the combinations we had yesterday on the day show?
Oh, I love that.
That's amazing.
I do like that one with it as well, but I'm loving that. It's cool, calm, collected, nothing like me at all. Love that. What an amazing treat. I'm going to have to move on to our star buy already. It is time for your eye light to change. I don't have to wait any longer, Mark. It's here. Now, we worked the other day together, Mark, didn't we? It was actually, well, we did work yesterday, but it was the other week we worked together, and we worked on how to create a wrap loop on either end of a gemstone. We did a pearl. It took us about 27 seconds, didn't it?
40 seconds.
So, oh, 40? I thought it was going to take us 40 minutes to do one 11 centimetre strand.
40 seconds, I think it was. You might be right.
In my head, it was 27 seconds to do the loop very quickly, and then it was that would work out for 11 centimetre strand. That would work out for the amount of gems.
You're right.
That would work out at 40 minutes.
Yep.
Now this isn't 11 centimetres. This is a metre. So you're looking at hours and hours and hours of work. And when we wrapped it, it was with a larger gem. It was with a big pearl.
That's right, yes.
Or shell pearl, if my memory serves me correctly. So it's a little bit easier to wrap than it is to do with a gem of this size. Now these are gorgeous. Faceted eyelights, unlike probably anything you've ever seen before. The quality of them is gorgeous. The luster that you're getting from them, many of you will know, as I say, it's called to many the water sapphire. You have the daintiest, finest quality wrap loops. Look how perfectly round they are, look how perfectly wrapped they are, and it's solid sterling silver, 92.5% pure, on top of your, gold plating on top of your solid sterling silver. Now this is Madagascan eyelight. Many of you will have heard of our Madagascan rose quartz and our gorgeous Madagascan labradorite and how popular they are and how gorgeous quality is. This is a stunning strand that you could work so many gemstones with. For example, the sapphires would be perfect. You want to use in these amazing labradorites would be perfect. Now they're already being allocated, which is stunning to see, even if you wanted to incorporate some pearls. Do we like, Mark, or do we?
I mean, it'd be awful, but I would dismantle that particular strand and just make my own little rosary links in between with those pearls.
Yeah.
Just alternate them. I think would be stunning. Absolutely. I'd love to spend a day doing that, just making rosary chains.
I love rosary loop. We had a lady in the Wall of Fame actually who made a beautiful rosary style necklace for her daughter, didn't we?
Yes, yes.
It's a really gorgeous idea. I know personally, I would not. No, let me reword this. I do not have the patience to rosary link of this size and this amount. No, because it took me a day and a half. I started on a Saturday afternoon, and Sunday evening, about 11:30 p.m. Bearing in mind I didn't have much of a break at all throughout this, apart from a few hours where I went to sleep at night time. I was rosary linking picture jasper nuggets. Now they're bigger than this, and it took me forever. They were not perfectly round. No. They were squashed, odd bits of wire, and I wasted a lot of wire. I wasn't using silver wire, solid sterling silver. Imagine how gutted I would be if it was silver wire. I have a lot of wire at home, bought quite a lot, so that was all right. But the time it took me to not even get a slightly perfect wrap loop, and now I did work out that I was using the wrong gauge of wire. Well, I didn't work this out, I was told this after someone said, how did it take you that long? So I had a numb bum, sitting for ages, my back hurt, my neck hurt, and my hands were agony from trying to wire wrap gemstones, wire wrap the loops. So I know I do not have the patience to do that with this many, especially the size of them, because they look gorgeous. This is what I would wear. This is what I do wear. But I do not, I know myself, I do not have the patience, and I don't really have the time. It's really bad, but when on my day off, my friends were laughing at me. They went, Ali, I thought you were off Monday, Tuesday this week. I went, yeah, I was. But you were working. I went, yeah, I know. Oh, when I'm not here, I'm working. As in, when I'm not on the show on my actual days, I'm either working here on our other channels, or I'm working on our Equal World channel, which is our Profit for Purpose channel. So if I'm not here, I am usually presenting somebody else, so I don't always have the time as much as I would like to jewellery make. So when I do, I don't want to sit for 5 hours and wire wrap, or a day and a half to get one tiny chain wrapped. I would love to have it there to use. I want to use it. I just want it there to use. Is that bad? Is that lazy jewellery making?
Yes.
I don't care. It works for me. I'm using my time efficiently, and I've decided that I want it already made, because I know I'm not scared. Maybe the thing is that there's different from you and I, Mark, because you've been jewellery making for years and you could probably make a perfect wrap loop, whereas takes me a lot of time to get one wrap loop on either side perfect. Okay. It just takes me to, I'm not going to get it that round. Mine are always squinted, bent, and not attractive.
I've only been doing mine 6 months now.
Oh.
But I was just going to say, this is the first one I've seen.
I'm just rubbish at it.
This is the first gold-plated I think I've seen.
In highlight, first I've ever seen.
In any, I think I've only seen silver. This is the first gold that I've seen.
Oh, is it? I've done gold with the amethyst, and I've done gold with labradorite.
Right.
And I've done gold with, was it a diamond strand? Oh, it was stunning. But yeah, first time I've ever seen an highlight one of these in any form of precious metal, silver, gold, copper. So it's $17.90, but look how perfect those links are. I'm sorry, but Mark, that's going to take us forever to do. You know it and I know it.
Yeah.
If it takes 40 minutes, roughly, and that was using a much bigger stone, and you were rushing, you're not going to do 40 minutes that quick without a break, without stopping. So 40 minutes for 11 centimetres. This is going to take you what? How many hours?
3 or 4 hours, I would have
3 or 4 hours just to make that. Why when it's already done for you? See? Wouldn't you just love it? At $17.95, think about the amount of working you're going to have to charge for 3 hours of working. You're going to have to incorporate that into your price point.
Yeah, that's true.
Wouldn't you much rather take advantage of the fact that this is really low price, you don't have to use as much working, but you can still charge for the working because somebody else has done the working? Boom, there it is, get one. Geraldine, Tanya, Janice, what do you think? Janice even. What do you think, Mark? Are you with me there?
No, completely. No, I agree now.
Yay!
Thinking about it.
As much as it's therapeutic for some people, for me it's a nightmare because I can't do it that nicely. And then I want to start again, and then the wire's all bent, and then if it's silver wire, I'm not going to want to waste it, am I? Love it. I just want it as a necklace like that straight away. A necklace and a 2-strand bracelet, 2 or 3 strand wrap bracelet.
I think I have to say, of all the disciplines that I'm learning on the show, I think rosary link is my all-time favourite. I could just sit there and rosary link for hours and hours and hours.
How gorgeous is that?
I know,
there are a lot of designs at the moment where they're doing the sort of Bollywood, wrapping it round, making it rings, chains, bracelets. Love that. Gorgeous. Love it. I hope you managed to get one. And we do have what I was showing to you with the labradorites are still coming up. They're coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. The pearls are all coming up. It's all coming up. Right, let's get it on. Labradorite, sodalite, blue quartzite, and hubalite. Quartzite, hubalite, sodalite, and lapis lazuli. 210 carats of lapis lazuli, which are 14mm hearts. We've got sodalite in there of 3 mils, 15 carats worth of that, completely natural. Blue hubalite, as you can imagine, has been dyed to give you that lovely glow. 10 by 8mm, 133 carats, rectangular shape, and quartzite. You have 10mm round, 10mm rounds, and they are 250 carats. Don't know why it doesn't ever calculate up your carat weight anymore, so I'll do that for you. 200 is 400, plus your 15, your 10 is 260, plus your 15 is 275, plus 133 is 300, 407 is it? 5, 6, 7, 8, oh, 508 carats. Yeah, 508 carats for the entire bundle. So together you could use them, but you could also separate them. Would you use them together? What would you do, Mark? I'd use these two together.
The love hearts would be a money strand for me.
Money strand for earrings.
Yeah. Straight.
Let's see how many pairs we can make. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that 30 I just counted? So that's what? 15 pairs of earrings?
Yep. 5 a pair.
5 a pair.
Yeah. £90.
So 15 times 5, you're making a profit straight away. I can tell you that because I know your price. Ha ha. Oh, look at that.
How cute is that?
How cute. That could be. That's really cute. Well, that's 30 rings as well if you look on it.
Beautiful. Who made that?
That was made by Sue, our beading buddy.
Oh, that's stunning.
As well as a lovely necklace. Now again, you can mix all the gemstones together. You don't have to. There's a lovely necklace for you now, dear. So a little bit of chain's been used in there. Some links, more chain. It's got a T-bar fastening. Little drops.
That's beautiful.
That's a gorgeous cheeky ring, that is, isn't it? Dibs. Nah. Your baby, she got it. So, simply a pair of denims. You're hot to trot. You might not wear denims, you might wear a navy suit, navy blouse, navy dress. So for 4 strands, bearing in mind this strand alone, if you charge £5 a piece for a pair of earrings, I mean, how much would you charge for a ring like that? At least a £5, right? You've got your wire in there.
Yeah. A pair of earrings would be a £5 as well.
So whether you looked on making 30 rings or whether you wanted to make yourself 15 necklaces, pairs of earrings, sorry. I mean, you could make them as pendants as well. For 4 strands, just for this one strand, I think we're going to be too low. Just on this strand alone, $9.95 I would say for that one on its own. All of them for $9.95. You can tell we're trying to clear the vault out, can't you? We're giving them away. So I've got 119 of each, which times by 4 is way over 400. We're trying to clear out 400 vault locations right now. So that's why we're going to $9.95. So if we take it to $9.95, that's 400, well, over 450 odd locations cleared. Job done on the late shift. What we need to do is try and give you opportunities that these can work together. We're not necessarily saying they have to. What we try and tend to do is bundle it together. So we've got the same, they have to, this is what makes it really awkward because they have to have the same quantity in stock.
Yeah.
So I can't offer you 119 opportunities if one of them only has 50 in stock, or if one of them only has 20, or one of them only has 35. So what we need to do is have 4 strands that all have the same quantity of exactly 119 in stock to be able to bundle them together. So in this instance, they are all blue, so that works great. You can use them together, but we're not saying you have to. So just to remind you, these are put together because of the quantity they have in the vault, and obviously the producers thought, oh well, they're all blue, I'll try and put some blue gems together. But what you're getting is a deal for $9.95. Even if you were to charge $6.95 is the lowest we're allowed to technically go on anything on air apart from the DVDs. So if each one of these was $6.95, that would be a great strand, but $6.95, that would be over what? Way over £20, £27.80 for 4 strands, that would be, or $9.95. Even if you multi-bid like Zena has in London, you're still $7.95 less than what you would be looking at if you were to buy them all at $6.95 each, which is what we should be minimum for any of these strands, purely because on air it costs so much to bring things to air, it costs so much for the call centre and for everything to work out. Brilliancy, thank you so much. I personally want to put these 2 together, and I want to put this baby blue with some pink gems, or maybe this gorgeous, I mean, I want to put those two together. I want to put that together. What I also want to put together is that, as Mark suggested earlier, with your pearls Are you working with the lapis lazuli and the pearls just now?
No.
Oh, it's a spinel. It was the shape that I noticed, to be fair.
This is amazing, this spinel.
Is it?
Incredible. Yeah.
You're loving it?
Yeah.
I have 13 baskets, so do try and check them out as and when you can. This is your superstar buy of pearls. We have 200 of those in stock, but by the looks of it, it's not going to be enough. Call me when you can on the phone lines and on the web. Get it before it goes, because this will be going. So we had 119 of these in stock. There's nowhere near that left. June's in there, Annie's in there, Anonymous, Lucy's in, Joan's in, Anita, Mary's in, Multibid's coming in like there is no tomorrow. So, phone number is 0800 644 655, or alternatively on Jewellery Maker on the web, jewellerymaker.com. Way over half the stock has gone. This is all we have left. This is all we had in the vault and the location. We put everything in available for you. If you wanted to go with some peridot nuggets that you got earlier, greens and blues, you can do that.
I like that.
Maybe you got the faceted strand. Ah, would those two go together? I don't know. Never tried it before, but I like the look of it there. Call me on the phone lines as quick as you can. And again, if you got the eyelight and you wanted to incorporate it with some hearts, I mean, it would go beautifully with those hearts, wouldn't it? Would you, or would you?
I would. Yeah,
definitely would.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I so would. Oh, yes. That heart strand, did you say? It's moneymaker, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with a heart.
I never use hearts for any other jewellery.
Really? Do you not?
No,
it's not awful.
It's always earrings.
Shocking. No.
It's quite mercenary, actually.
It's what?
It's quite mercenary. I always use them as money makers.
Well, why not? At $9.95, make your money with this strand and play with the other ones.
Well, my earrings that I sell pay for my gemstones to make more jewellery, to feed my habit, you see. So I like my hearts. There could be worse habits to have.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Trying to think what mine are. Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Eating chocolate. Cake. It's actually probably cake, isn't it? Cake. Cake. Love cake. 0800 644 655. Call me as soon as you can. Check that out because they are about to go. I hope you managed to get a hold of it. The end of the hour, we have this Tourmaline strand, which is just unreal. It's got black tourmaline in there.
Yep.
Oh. This is your star buy, which is coming up at the end of this hour. About 5 moments time. Not yet. Oh, we're gonna do some pyrite hearts for you. Oh, hello. It's a little bit of rainbow going on here, a little bit tropical. Oh, party in a strand. What do you think? Earrings, heart earrings, would you go for?
Yeah, I've got some really nice mystic coated white quartz at home.
Oh yeah.
They're 12 mil and they look like washing up liquid bubbles.
Oh,
so I would have one of those and then the heart dangling from the bottom. That looks stunning, wouldn't it?
I think these would be used to sort of entice children to my strand. Because of the colours.
Would it?
Hypnotic. Yeah. I think it would catch the light. If I was, well actually this is really funny because I was called a child today at the tennis club at the gym. Yeah, because we were walking out and I'd ran round the side of the court to try and get somebody to hit a ball over, so I'd gone around to pick them all up to make sure we were taking all the balls back. And I was standing on top of the wall. So we all started walking down the stairs, but I was still on the wall and started walking down the wall. I was like, what am I doing? I'm not climbing. Like, I can't walk down. There's a really high wall, like diagonal. I started walking down. They were like, there's a child in you. I was like, oh, get me off this wall. But because I just started walking back, I was climbing down a wall. But this is something I would catch my eye. I know what it was. I was like when I was younger. When anything was sparkly or unusual and sort of twinkly and colourful, I know I would want to have a wee look. I'd be like, oh mum, come and have a look at this. That's how you would get me into your stand.
Having some bling.
It's just the colour. It's sort of metallic. It makes me think of rainbows and Care Bears and fun.
Care Bears.
Yeah, Care Bear hearts. Do you not like the Care Bears?
No.
Why not?
No.
What's wrong with you?
I was a buckaroo and train set person.
Buckaroo?
Yeah.
Oh, I never got buckaroo. That's one at
buckaroo.
Christmas that everybody wanted you to try and load up the horse and it would flick. Was it a donkey? Shows how much I know.
It was a mule.
Oh, a mule, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was more into Barbie trailers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, had
Did
a
you have that
Barbie
head with the
caravan.
hair?
I didn't have a head with hair, no, I
No.
don't think so.
No.
I think I thought about wanting one. I think I did want one, and then I don't know, I was obsessed with a rocking horse when I was a child. I always wanted a rocking horse.
Oh.
Yeah, I never had one, but I think, well, actually, that's a fib. I wanted an actual horse. Every year for Christmas, I asked for a horse. Every year for my birthday, I asked for my horse. And I would be hoping there would be a horse somewhere under the Christmas tree. Yeah, I want a horse. Still want one. Still ask for one every year. Yeah, no, I don't love a horse. I don't know much. I don't know enough about one to have one, to look after one.
No.
But I do love them. But yeah. Remember, my dad used to always laugh because he used to say, "Come home." I used to walk through the cow fields on the way home from school, and there was a field of horses next to it. I remember Mum and Dad used to think, one day we're going to go up to the bedroom, she's going to sneak the horse up there. She's going to have her horse climbing up the stairs to be like, what? She got a horse somewhere. Well done to those of you in that. Check it out as and when you can. What a party strand, which will work with a variety of gemstones, especially what's coming up, which is our spinel. Coming up, gold plated, not actual gold, gold colour plated spinel. Oh, I love this strand. I adore this strand. It's really, really limited. In fact, can I try it on straight away? I want to wear it right now for the rest of my life. How stunning. Natural 90 carats. Graduating from 9x5mm to 18x10mm, 25 centimetre strand. Ah, what an evening dreamy moon. Can you see that shimmer coming through?
Gosh. It's like mother of pearl, isn't it?
It is very, very similar. It's got like an
Beautiful.
internal mother of pearl
Yeah.
shimmer, your moonstone, when it's the grey or it's the stunning white moonstone. Now, I'm very, very much in disagreement with this price. I want to put gold spaces in between, rose gold or yellow gold, and a little clasp, and I would have it just like this, graduated from 9x5 to 18x10mm. Price point I would expect on this would be, this is just me personally because I know it's natural, it's faceted, and the quality is exceptional. And you might think, Ali, really? I would expect this to be $19.95 Jewellery Maker price. And I know you'll all be thinking, Ali, but we've seen Moonstone at $14.95 and lower. Yeah, you have, and I think it's wrong. I think it's far too wrong. But it doesn't matter what I think because the price is $6.95.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Putting one of those pearls in between. Well, I just think we'll just bring it up.
Totally different. It's not a great price. It's a shocking price. I'm sad because it makes me think we're devaluing this gemstone, because if I tune in for the first time, and if you have just tuned in, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you think genuine mother, I was nearly saying mother pearl there, genuine natural moonstone should ever be $6.95, you're very, very, very much mistaken. Please bear in mind, with no disrespect to my producer, he's never been to look for prices on grey moonstone, and I think if he did go to have a look at prices on grey moonstone, he may just be shocked, and you may not get prices like $6.95 anymore. He's having a look now. Yeah. You see what I mean, do you? I love that. Oh, I see what you mean.
Do ya?
3 stones for how much? £50 for 3 little stones he's just found on the internet. Moonstone pendant for how much? £200 for a moonstone pendant. Yep, no, you can't reverse that, Phil. You cannot, no. So please, please, please do your own research on moonstone. Don't take my word for it or my producer's web search word for it. Do your own. Because what you have here, I think, with gold findings, solid sterling silver, gold plating findings, I would expect this to be nearer £119 with gold findings, without a shadow of a doubt. Mark, are you thinking you disagree, or what do you think?
No, completely. I'm just thinking, how many are on the strand roughly?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 18.
Gosh, so 9 pairs of earrings. Because you can colour grade. Can you? There's at least a pair of each colour, isn't there? On there?
Yep, absolutely.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, because you love your colour grading, don't you? I would keep it like that, and I would put solid sterling silver with a gold finding in between little spacers. Those little, or rose gold, those ones we had yesterday.
Yeah.
And I put a clasp in the end. And I would not sell it, I would keep it for myself. Or I would get 2, actually, that's a fib, because I make one for my mum. Because I think it's a beautiful, elegant colour. Sophisticated, your Moonstone. And the shimmer that you get, you won't ever really get the true beauty of it until you get it home. But they're just unreal. Can you see? Look at that. That is never on a Monday, Sunday, £6.95.
No.
It's the glow of the moon, and they've all got it. Some are easier to see in the light than others. I mean, look at that one there. They've all got it. It's natural. It's like, it is natural. I was going to say it's like silks in the middle of a gem. That's exactly what it is. Silks, natural silks within your gemstones.
I've got some 6mm faceted rounds of smoky quartz at home.
Ah.
I just think, again, alternating them, I just think would be amazing.
They are phenomenal. Everything I look for in a genuine gem. They are natural. They are, in fact, more than what I look for, because they're phenomenal. Phenomenon stones are what gemstones that give you an optical effect, like your tiger's eye, your labradorite, your moonstone, your aventurescence from your aventurine, your sunstone. These are all phenomenal stones. Your star gemstones, your cat's eye gemstones, cat's eye silimonite, cat's eye garnet. These are all natural phenomenon stones. What you're seeing here is a phenomenon stone at a phenomenally low price. Shouldn't be together, shouldn't be seen together. And the shape is an elegant shape. The rice bead is a beautiful faceted shape. I don't want you to think because it says beads that these aren't genuine gems. I know the price makes you think that it's not a genuine gem and it's some sort of glass bead that you would find on the high street. This is not a glass bead. These are completely natural moonstones of the highest caliber without a shadow of a doubt, and you are getting them at a price point where you could pay more for, oh, I don't know, a couple of scoops of ice cream. Seriously. What's going on? Air fresheners. Yeah, my friend was looking for an air freshener in the shops the other day, and they were like, Ali, I had no idea how much they cost, the little plug-in ones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. $6.95. Outside. I hope you managed to get one of these, because these are about to sell out, and quite rightly so. If I could get one, I would. On the web, I have how many people who haven't yet checked out? 20. You've got to check out, because I don't want you to miss out on that. If you miss out on that, then I'm not taking responsibility, because I tried my best to help. Once they've gone, they're gone. Nobody's going to see these again for $6.95 at that price. They're not coming back. Definitely not with me. I won't be allowed to do it. The fact that I've done it once will definitely not be allowed to do it twice. So one chance wonder this is for me. Gorgeous. Again, check out your bands. There's like 30 of you there. It's now time for our Tourmaline Star Buy. I cannot stress to you enough that you need to check this out, because once this is gone, completely gone, that, my friends, is a wonderful wonderful piece that you've taken advantage of, and I cannot congratulate you enough. Star Buy time. Now, calling Earth to Danny, who currently has producer floor manager. No. It's all going to pot. Our jewellery for this is actually currently being photographed. So Dan, if you can hear us, can you bring it back so we can have a look at it? This is your tourmaline strand of nuggets. Now you can do what Mark did with the most beautiful mandarin garnet strand. You could do the same with this strand, am I correct?
Exactly the same. That'd be absolutely beautiful, actually, because you get that the colour. Because if you can manage to, depends where the knot is. If the knot is exactly halfway between,
it's right for me. It's in the middle. It's
absolutely.
Halfway.
Yeah,
is that where it was on your strand?
So when you come to do your design, it'll be perfectly symmetrical both sides. That's perfect.
So if we were to cut it here, you'd have that perfectly symmetrical. Stunning. So we have how many, please? 155. Now, completely natural tourmaline. Do you know much about tourmaline? Coming from the Sinhalese word Tourmaline, meaning mixed precious gemstones, it ranges in pretty much every colour of the rainbow. What you are seeing here, in fact I'm going to talk about this section of colour last because it's probably the most part to talk about. You're getting white tourmaline, goldens, honeys, rich, deep, dark, intense. Now many of people have heard of the Peridot tourmaline, which is your blues. That also ranges to gorgeous greens. You're getting rare varieties in here of pinks, and what's thought to be arguably the rarest, the red, known as rubellite. A bit like the corundum family, when you get a red variety of tourmaline, that is known as a rubellite, just like the red variety of corundum, instead of being a sapphire, is known as a ruby. What you are seeing here, I'm sorry, but is that or is that Peridot hue of Peridot tourmaline? Without a shadow of a doubt, those copper, what you're getting here, not only are you getting Peridot hues and quite possibly Peridot tourmaline, you're also getting a gemstone that you will have heard of, a chrome tourmaline, which is exceptionally rare and very, very highly coveted. You can tell when it's a chrome tourmaline. A chrome tourmaline is a green tourmaline which has been coloured by chromium. They're exceptionally rare, and if you have a look at it through a Chelsea filter, then it comes through as red, and that's how you know whether it's got chrome in it or not. And that's how you can work out if you've got a chrome tourmaline or just a deep, rich, dark green. They are your Peridot hues, absolutely without a shadow of a doubt. Baby pinks through to your flashes of reds, which are giving you your rubellite hues, deep, dark, intense tones, golden tourmalines in there. But what's most exciting me isn't, I know it should be the green tourmalines, but it isn't. What is really exciting me is this. Your dark, dark blues, known as indicolite, as well as your black. Now, many people know that indicolite is arguably one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline, with over 100 different hues. For you to get arguably the rarest, bear in mind, it argues with rubellite and it argues with your Peridot tourmaline. You have an amazing, amazing strand here. Dark, dark, deep greens in there, gorgeous blues. And it's very difficult to see here on the television. Is there a torch about? I know you had one the other day, Amelia, just because the light on my phone is blue. You know, the phone lines are a bit fancy. But I may be able to get you a torch. We may not, but you've got 30 days when you get this home. Now we were talking about, oh thank you Amelia, so kindly. We're talking about different colours of now, if you can forgive me, I'm just going to wrap it around my wrist. But we're talking about different don't know if I can show you from behind. Try not to put it too much into you, but can you see some of the hues coming through? Can you see the clarity of these? What you need to do is get them home. I lift it up so you can see the golden hue. Imagine them in natural sunlight and you get them home. Well, I want to show you some of the pinks. See them in natural daylight and thoroughly, thoroughly enjoy them. That's not really helping too much because obviously you need to get it home, but it gives you an idea of what you could be enjoying when you get these home. For me, this is an amazing strand that is a must. If you're a tourmaline or a gemstone connoisseur, they're a must because you're getting every variety of this gemstone. And that's what it's named after. Its name is all about the variety of colours that you can get. So for you to get that rainbow of hue, surely that's everything and anything you would want. Now Mark has made some incredibly gorgeous designs with this. Outstandingly gorgeous. And you enjoyed working with it, didn't you, Mark?
I did. Actually, because it's colour graded already.
Yes, which is why you enjoyed it so much. You didn't have to colour grade it.
So that took away a bit of the enjoyment for me, because I would have liked to have graded it. But in each little colour segment, you get so many different colours. If you wanted to go down that route, if you had a bit of spare time, you could grade it even further.
Yeah, so you've got your colour, you've got your pink,
right.
or you've got your green, and then it's how deep and rich and dark that hue is, or how saturated that is, as to determine on sort of how you would grade that colour-wise.
Yeah, so all I've done, I've taken the pinks I've kept separately, and the sort of the orangey brown I've kept separately, and then the other four colours, the dark blue, then the green, the lighter green, and the white, I've sort of done a rosary link fountain necklace, which I think is really nice, incorporating the agate that we had in the kit earlier.
It's stunning, with a little bit of Figaro chain.
Yeah.
And how were the nuggets to work with, as in, did you put them on head pins, or how did you put them on there?
This was using 0.4 wire.
0.4 wire?
Yeah.
Oh, so 0.4 wire fits through them, no problem?
No, not at all. No problem at all. So all your featherweight head pins in your kit would go through them as well. I don't think the ordinary head pins would. They're quite a bit thicker. But replicating that design we had in the earlier with the garnet, I think it'll look amazing, because it would be symmetrical down both sides.
Yes.
The way that they're
with the
stranded.
colour.
Yes, it'd be beautiful.
That sounds fantastic. To get tourmaline is something amazing, but to be able to get every colour, pretty much. Even you saw those hues, Periba. Just there's something I want to show you. I don't even know what it is, as in who made it or who it's by, but there's a necklace which is very much what a lot of people do with tourmaline, what we've done on our sister channel. Just going to show you here. There's loads of different, showing you all the different colours of your tourmaline, but right here there's a necklace which sort of encapsulates what a lot of people do with your tourmaline. It looks very similar to a strand that we used to do on a sister channel of sapphires. We don't tend to get enough tourmaline to be able to do it. I'm not entirely sure where it's from, I don't know anything about it, but I just know it's that colour graduating. I mean, you've got loads of pictures here of tourmaline in its natural state. So you've got all the different colours. Everybody loves tourmaline so much so because there are so many different varieties to collect. Doesn't matter if you love greens or if you... I thought this was going to $11.95. You've changed that though, haven't you? Really? Oh my word, I could have sworn you told me $11.95. All right, we'll go for it then. $9.95 for tourmaline of 85 carats. I've never even thought of that. What was that, sorry? 40 people have already got this, and that was without a price. So $9.95. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm over the moon for you. I can't see my phone lines, otherwise I congratulate you. But if you have a phone in your hand, 0800 644 655. If you don't, pressing your button 1 as soon as possible. I'm making sure you get involved in this amazing, amazing gemstone. It's fantastic. There's so many designs. In fact, I'll show you again. There's different ones of different people up here doing that graduating. Can you see? It's a really, really popular set. Oh, I've just clicked on one, made it bigger. But it's really, really, really popular, that design of graduating the colours in sort of V shapes. Really, really popular for this gemstone. I don't know what that was, but just to show you, loads of people love using nuggets and small rounds of this gemstone and graduating the colour. Very rarely do you get sort of one big piece and one big gem on its own, so many people do tend to give you that variety of mixed, and it's amazing. It really, really is. I'm so pleased for you. What a treat indeed. 50 have already been allocated, which is amazing to see, and that's at $9.95. So with quite a lot of people multi-bidding on this one, it makes me think, if you are thinking about it and you're thinking, should I go for just one or should I go for more than one? Go for it. Go for a couple, do you think, Mark?
Oh, without a doubt. I'm just thinking that design we did with the bracelet, if you bought 3 of them, you could turn it into a really nice necklace, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So what would your accent stone be?
With tourmaline.
It's a tricky one, isn't it?
Well, you get so many different ones you could do because of the range of colour that you've got. I mean, you could even go as far as to putting in some, with the greens, putting in some tourmaline, with the goldens, putting in that amazing garnet, mandarin garnet. If you combine that mandarin garnet strand with this strand, that would be stunning. For this section here, I would incorporate the iolite.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
I would put those two together.
Yeah. If you can get 0.4, if you can get 0.4 through, you can do the rosary links yourself and just add them to. Oh yeah.
And the pearls would go with all of it.
Yeah.
any of it. And again, if you wanted to get these, which are coming up, maybe just with that section there. Whoo! On the phone lines on the web, call me as soon as you can. The gold-plated spinel as well might be an idea as a wee drop. Gold in colour, it's not actual gold. Stunning. If you've got some labradorite, actually, that would look really nice. And the rondelles, we had some. That might work nicely as well. Woo! Right, I'm going to have to move on. Do keep continuing to check it out as and when you can. Hopefully you'll manage to get a hold of that. If you want to have some more ideas of chips and nuggets this break, we'll tell you a little bit more about it. And Mark and I will join you on the other side.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Hello and welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Ali. It is so great to see you, and I've got our Mark with us for the last, oh gosh, only 45 minutes left. What a fast night. Just to say thank you very much to Fran Porta, who took the time to drop me a wee message on Facebook with a picture of a tourmaline necklace that I believe she might have even got for her sister channel.
Wow.
So she just sent a wee message and said, oh, I'm wondering if this would help with the show of the tourmaline. But yeah, so a beautiful necklace that we have on our sister channel. I presume it is TGDC, it's from our sister channel, just with a clasp on it, just that graduation. It's lovely. So thank you very, very much for that. Very much appreciated. Right, I have for you the most now I was showing these to the lovely Gemma Crow earlier, and she was falling in love. Solid sterling silver with what we believe to be a solid sterling silver spacers in between, quite possibly. They are unreal. Each one is amazing in its own personality. If any of the ladies who are on the workshop today with Gemma on the mesh or wire workshop want to message in, because they all got to see this in real life, it might be really, really helpful for those watching for the first time to see. Is this camera trickery? Absolutely not. Dan, the cameraman, is fabulous, but it's not. It's all completely genuine. What's happening here is that you are seeing the most gorgeous natural gemstones that have been solid bezel set in sterling silver. Now the price you can pay to get something bezel set in silver, for the amount of silver and for what you're getting set, really, really isn't going to be incorporated in the price of this at all in any way. So you've got roughly 2, 4, 6, 7 on a strand, completely natural, 19 by 18 millimeter for each one. So they're all the same size. They're not graduated in size. They are all 19 by 18 millimeter, and it's a 13 centimeter strand. They are natural in every single way, and you have 95 carats with solid sterling silver. Each one, as I say, is bezel set, so you can have it in any way, as in if you wanted they're faceted on both sides. So as earrings, you would see the luster on both sides of it. And that's them barely moving. If I just get my fingers in to give them a wee move, you might see some of the array of hues that they have and the schiller that each one has individually. They've all got it just depends on the angle of the light when it catches them. They've all been specially selected for their quality, their size, and their schiller. Mark, as a new viewer, for example, watching from home, as I'm the presenter, I'm going to step away from this. What would you say, as from somebody who would be able to watch from home, but also to be able to look as a designer first hand at this with their own naked eye? What would you say to anyone watching for the first time? Is this camera trickery? Is this something you can see naturally yourself?
I can see it from over here. And a little tip that Ed and I always discuss on the shows: whenever I get strands, I like to photograph them for my records, which is one of my organising things again. And what I do is I put up the washing line. I may have told you this.
Yes,
I put up the washing line and actually peg them on the washing line. And you stand underneath and you look at them with your camera and you take photographs at all 4 points of the compass, and you get an overall all-round look at how the gemstone looks. And I pretty much do that with all of the gemstones, especially the phenomenon gemstones. Now I know what they're called.
Yes,
and
exactly right.
This is without a doubt the best of all of them, I think, the labradorite. And this strand is just stunning. I mean, I would just simply just wire torque necklaces, single pendant dropping, that's it.
So would you class these as each one individual pendants?
Yes. I think so.
They're amazing. Now we only have, I think, 40 of them in stock. They are brand new. They're already being allocated, which I'm not surprised. I mean, turn it round. It doesn't matter what angle you look at them. They're all just divine. They are all one individual pendants. I mean, we could have offered them as one individual pendant on its own, but the price we're going to take it to is better than buying one individually or buying a couple individually. So if you were for 11 of them, if we were to charge, what, £5 each, because they're solid sterling silver bezel set.
And I just noticed they're all the same size. They're not graduated either, so they're
oh, sorry, there's 7 of them. Forgive me. I thought there was 11. There's 7.
They're amazing. So that for me would be, I think, earrings, because I've just seen the back of those as well. And I wouldn't want to hide them, I don't think. So just one pendant and 3 pairs of earrings.
Because they are all individually faceted. They are both front and back. There's no difference what way you look at them. They're all outstanding.
They've all got rainbows, haven't they?
Most definitely. So you have for yourself your quarter of the stock already allocated without a price point. Each one with 7 of them. If you were to charge, I mean, minimum £5, because they're solid sterling silver bezel set.
Yeah.
Minimum £5 each, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, £35. So I was to do, I mean, is that £5 too low?
Yeah.
What would you charge, £10?
I think it would be a £25 pair of earrings.
So if we're doing a pair of earrings, you're looking at £25.
Plus a pendant for 20, so you're nearly £100. You've got your business head on, sterling silver findings.
So if I was to do it for £30 for the strand, for the 7, solid sterling silver.
Amazing.
Amazing?
Yeah.
Well, you'd make more than double your money back.
Straight away.
But the potential is there. I'm not saying you will.
No,
I would hate to say you will, because that's not how I am. But the potential for what you could make with this strand is amazing. I think it's a unisex gem, absolutely.
I'd wear one of those.
Most definitely.
Just on a leather or a chain, something like that. Why not? It's beautiful.
I think they're gorgeous. $3.99 each. Oh, well, there you go.
Wow.
As long as you charge £4 a piece, you've made 7p profit. Oh my goodness gracious me. Great to see so many of you in straight away. I would have them all as 7 individual pieces. Or, as you say, maybe some pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
Have it 2 sweets. Oh, and then an extra pendant you would have. Or a ring. Because it is bezel set. Well done to those of you on the phone lines and on the web. But for the only 41 that we had commissioned, I could genuinely stare at this all day. Remember Gemma Crow was telling me today that she had a friend, a gentleman friend that she was talking to, and he said he was having quite a stressful time. He said the only thing that calmed him down was sitting looking at a labradorite piece she had. He said he sat and looked for it on our kitchen table for about 4 hours, just sat and stared at this labradorite. How magical it was. Magical, hypnotising gem, I really think it is. Lovely to see it within your baskets. Anna the Web, Glennis is in there, Evelyn's in, Eric is in, Karen, Joy, Carmel, Jennifer, Iris, Helena, Grace. Thank you so much for joining us. More importantly, congratulations. Solid sterling silver bezel set. It's not some random metal you haven't heard of, and it's time-consuming setting. One of the most time-consuming settings is the bezel setting, because you have to carve the silver all the way around, over the top and on the bottom of it, because it's a double-faceted pendant. I'm calling them pendants, double-faceted stones of 19 by 18 millimeter. 95 carats across 7 stones. That's over 10 carats per stone. They're all the same size. How many people do you know who have a 10 carat? I'll print off your authenticity certificate for this one. Oops, sorry. I was just about to get my authenticity certificate to show you. I absolutely would. Oh, there it is. This is just from a ring that I have from our sister channel, but it's what you can get. You can print off one for free, but you get a laminated copy as well if you wanted, but it will tell you what you've got. It'll give you a wee picture of your strand of gemstones, but it'll say they're completely natural. It'll say the carat weight, and it'll approximately, you'll be able to count how many are on the strand. You'll be able to see it in the picture. So you could say you've got over more than a 10 carat solid sterling bezel set labradorite there that's completely natural. You can print out 10 of them, or you can get a laminated copy if you wish, for 50p, but you could print, I mean, Mark, I think it was yourself that suggested printing them out and giving one per customer. If you selling that, that's right. It's that little personal touch, isn't it? Just in case, because some people, and this is with no disrespect, might buy something and not remember what it was that they bought. So it's giving you that keepsake, so you can remind them what it is, because I understand, if you're not into your gemstones, you're not looking at them every day, or you're not sort of, like yourselves really interested in them, you might just want them because they look good. A lot of people just like the look of something. They don't necessarily know what it is. You go to the high street and buy something. It's not because you necessarily know exactly everything about gemstones and what it is. If you're just passing a shop, it's just because you like it. So it reminds you what you've actually got. I think it's a lovely, lovely thought. Gorgeous. We only had about 41 of them, I think. That's all we ever bought. So hopefully you managed to get that one. So a superstar buy is still to come, which is your pearls, and then at 5:30 I'll be bringing you your gold colour coated spinel. What I'm about to bring you, I'm going to be very honest with you, I don't want to bring to you because of the price, because it's so amazing, so gorgeous, and the price is just far too low. I think that would be lovely together. Do you like it?
Lemon quartz is quickly becoming one of my top 5.
Do you think?
I just adore it. I absolutely love it. And I haven't seen it unfaceted before.
It's a lovely polish, this one.
Yeah, they're amazing.
They're big. It's a long strand. Roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on a strand. Now, this has only ever been one price before, but we're not going to go to that price. We're going to go lower. Guess where I'm going to take it? Does anyone know my favourite number?
6.
6. 95p's got to be on the end. So 6.95.
Oh my gosh. Really?
You understand why I didn't want to show it to anybody now? No way it should be this 6. Should this be 6.95? No way! Final in stock available. There's about 58 there. They will not be there for long. Mark, I bet, as much as I'm sure you're loving the show right now, I bet you wish you weren't here so you could join in.
Yeah, but can you understand what I'm saying about that ring shank we had earlier?
Oh, absolutely.
That large middle pendant drop there, just having the ring pushing down onto it, maybe gluing it in or wire wrapping. Yeah. I think that looked amazing.
No, I totally see what you mean there. Yeah. Honestly, at the time I didn't get it. Yeah. Now I do.
Well, that looks stunning.
So the ring would be like here,
yes,
and then you'd have your, that's
so the mount
gorgeous.
would go over the top and clamp on, whether it's glued or wire wrapped or something.
Yeah, and it's top drilled, so if you think, oh, I'm just to secure it.
You could do that then, couldn't you? Yeah, because you could wire and then inside the shank. Oh, that'd be amazing.
That sounds. See if you do make that. Please, can you send me a picture of it? I'd love to see that. I've got lots of pictures on my Facebook page. Thank you very much. Mark, Facebook page is Orbital Designs. I've tagged it in my Facebook earlier. If you're with my Facebook, it's Ali Defoy. If you're not, it would be lovely, lovely, lovely to hear from you. We're on JewelleryMaker on Facebook as well. Don't worry if you've not got Facebook. You don't have to be on Facebook to be able to see the pictures of the designs. You can just have a wee look. Plenty of my family and friends aren't on Facebook, but you can type in the web address, just JewelleryMaker UK, after all your facebook.com. / and then put jewellerymaker.com, and you can see all the designs that are going on every single day. You can get to see the designers' designs, Mark's designs that have been on. If you think, oh, I really like that, I just want to refresh of that, as long as you've got access to the internet. And these days now, you've got your kids and your relatives who've got those fancy phones that can do that, sort of all that internet access just on the touch of a button. So, or the tablet things that you can use out there, or laptops or computers. My grandpa's away with his computer. He knows what he's up to. He's on there checking out family trees and stuff. He knows how to use it. Yeah, he loves the family tree, my grandpa does. Checking out, going back. Love it. I think he's booked his holidays on there as well, he has. He's well tech savvy. I think he went on courses at the local college or something, if my memory serves me correctly. Yeah, to learn how to do it. Why not? I say, give it a go. Strand wise, I did count it, but I've forgotten, so forgive me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, roughly 16. Oh, 14, that's one, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, yeah. Roughly 15 on a strand. No, 12 and 1 is 13. Come on, Defoy. 10, 12, hold on. 2, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh yeah, and 1's 15. Do you know what it is? I've just been bitten on my leg, so forgive me. I totally thrown me. Susan, well done. Christy, it must be all that cake I've eaten. It must be attracting. Yeah, Aberdeen, Essex, Sussex. Isn't it amazing? But they're so sizable. For £6.95. So how much is that per stone, please? 46 pennies, apparently. Not even 50.
They're beautiful.
I love it. So many people have messaged me and said, Ali, have you got any yellow gems? Because they don't get enough yellow gems out there. There's not enough. And you might, to be fair, I'm going to be honest, we don't do many citrine at this price point. And it's November's birthstone, so if you wanted an alternative so you can offer the colour, but obviously maybe not the gem, might be an idea for November's birthstone. You do some yellow quartz. I'll leave it with you because I've got lots and lots to fit in a very short space of time. Half past is going to be your spinel, gold colour coated. And your pearls, superstar buy, coming up at the end of the night. What were we going to do? Oh, chalcedony. Are we doing these peacock pearls or not? I really want to do those. Which say these? Chalcedony. Natural chalcedony. Oh, I like that. What do you think? I like it, and I like it a lot. Really pretty shapes, aren't they?
I'm really impressed with your multitasking, can I just say?
Are you?
Yeah, I've never met such a consummate professional. I think I'm amazed. You're sat there talking to the viewers, you're talking to me, you're tapping away on your little computer. I think it's amazing. I really bow down to you. I think
I'm listening.
You're amazing.
I'm listening to whatever they're saying.
Yeah, I bow down to you. I think you're incredible.
Oh, thanks. Yay! I've got my information screen here, so I'm able to keep up with what my producer's got. I'm able to check that out as well and try and look up history of things, try and give you extra information. I don't know, I always think the more information you've got, the more informed a decision you can make. So therefore you can only make a better decision if you're more informed, can't you? I don't know, it's how I like to
you're
think.
correct, absolutely.
Oh, thanks, Mark.
I don't think you presenters are appreciated enough. All your hard work. Just sort of throw that out there.
What have I done to deserve this?
We have the easy job here. We make jewellery and have a nice time, but it's you guys that are all the hard workers and Dan on the camera. I just don't think you lot are appreciated enough.
Aww.
But get that out there. Get it out of my system.
Yay! Thanks, Mark.
It's all right.
Aww. I don't know how you make jewellery and then explain how to do it and then remake it and show everybody. I mean, that's incredible. So 7mm in size to 11mm, faceted like there is no tomorrow, 22cm strand, luscious Agate, and get bitten and still talk at the same time. It's going well. 90 carats, and it's natural. Yeah, now it says white, but we have put blue, baby blue tassels on it, and what you might see is there's a slight hint of your baby blue coming through. I don't know if you can see that. I think these would be quite nice. I'm thinking bridal.
Yeah, absolutely.
$6.95.
There's a bit of a pattern forming this evening, isn't there?
$12.95 when these launched. When was that? In February, right. So we've had them in the building since February. They were seen once since then, which is why we're taking them $6.95. The only reason we're taking them $6.95 is because we need to clear them out the vault, because we've probably got a new chalcedony strand sitting in the vault ready to launch. So I've got 49 of them, and you're watching on the right day at the right time. You're getting a giveaway price, because we're honestly trying to have them allocated, because they've been in the vault since February. Our turnaround is much quicker than that. We honestly do not have space in the vault to have anything from what, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. 6 months in the vault. We haven't got a vault location for 6 months that you can just sit with 50 of these in there. But it has done, which is why it can't sit there any longer. They're gorgeous. The reason we probably haven't played it is because they're not a big enough quantity, really. There's only about 50 of them. So on a day show, we tend to try and like to have at least 100 of anything to show you during the day. So in an evening show, that's when we get to take advantage of that. But we still have opportunities where we like to try and have 100 of everything. So we don't really like to show you anything on show that doesn't have a sort of big quantity, because, well, one, the cost of airtime itself needs a big quantity to warrant the actual point in putting it on the TV and bringing it to you, because otherwise if we can't break even, there's no point. So this for us is losing money, but it's losing more money having it sitting in the vault. So basically we're cutting our losses. We've not got a big enough quantity to have it during the day or in a normal show, so we're giving you it $6.95 quick as we can to try and bring you as much as we can, as low as possible. I would put that together with that.
Oh,
Mark,
beautiful.
Would that be a winner?
Yeah, no, it's stunning. I love that. I'm trying to think what those stones remind me of. It's really bugging me now.
Care Bears.
No. Traditional lemonade.
Cloudy lemonade.
Cloudy lemonade. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
I know what you mean. Together, for me, boom, job done. Star by pearls you're going to love, because I'm going to match the price. Whoops. 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 So for the pearls and the chalcedony, that price you will be seeing again with this strand. Whoop, there it is. You've got to watch. I've only got 200 of them. Yes, 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 yes. Ha. Are you ready for your colour-coated spinel? Woo! I'll leave that with you. Got to check it out though. It's going to go star by time. Oh, this is something exciting for us. If you've just joined us, thank you very, very much for taking the time to tune in. I'm Ali Defoy. I've got the wonderful Mark Smith with me for only about 20 minutes left, 25 minutes. Can't believe how fast time's flown. And it's now time for your penultimate. In fact, no, it's your final star buy, because the last one I bring you is a super star buy. So my final star buy of our show tonight, and in fact my final star buy for the late show for about a week and a half now. I'm not going to be back with you in the late show till next Friday. I'm in tomorrow, but I'm on the mid show. I'm going to be doing the mid, so I'm not going to be seeing you tomorrow night. It'll be the lovely Jenny and Laura Binding. You've got tomorrow night. I can't believe I'm not going to be with you tomorrow night with the lovely Laura Binding, but Jenny's going to be with you. So what was that? I didn't bring it. I'm not leaving. I'm just going home for a week. I love that. You didn't bring us leaving cake, Ali. Where's our leaving cake? I'm leaving the country. Yeah, just. Oh, joke. I'll bring you back tablet. How about that? And then you can all try it. Should we do that? What is that? Exactly. I'll bring it back and you can try it.
What's it taste like?
I'm not bringing you back haggis and square sausage, no.
Do you say Cranaken or Cranaken?
Cranaken.
Cranaken, okay.
I'd say Cranaken.
Okay, thank you. That settled an argument, thank you.
Oh, with who?
My other half.
With your other half. What does he say?
Krenaken.
No, Kranachen, I would say.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry, other half. Not my other half marked. Right, I don't have one. 110 carats. 9 by 6 millimeter to 14 by 8 millimeter, 20 centimeter strand, brand new, and golden in your colour for your spinel. Now that's coated for you on top of your spinel, I believe your black spinel. The gem known as the Master of Disguise is taking you to another level. The Black Princess Ruby for the red variety you may have heard of, coming from the Latin word for thorn-like, spina, because of its unusual crystal structure and the way it forms. It's almost like a sort of thorn-like shape, the way it is formed. Very rare to get anything over half a carat, so when you have 110 carats in, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, that's roughly 24 stones and 110 carats. You've got over half a carat in each one easily. Roughly 4.5 carats, but obviously they graduate in size, so it's not going to be 4.5 carats for each one. Some will be bigger, some will be smaller in carat weight. 9 by 6 millimeter to 14 by 8 millimeter, approximately a 20 centimeter strand, roughly 24 in a strand. You might get a few more bigger ones, which is why you might get a few less in the strand, or you might get a few smaller ones, which is why you might get a few more, or you might just get exactly this. But either way, you're getting approximately 9 by 6 mil, 14 by 8 millimeter, 20 centimeter strand with 110 carats you will get. Mark has thoroughly enjoyed working with these. I can tell by his face. What did you? I can't see what you've made.
Well, I haven't finished yet, so I've. You get the general gist, but I will have time to finish it before the end of the show.
You will, because you can do. Because are you using pearls?
Yeah.
So you're using the Superstar by, so we'll look at it then.
Well,
Oh, they're so cute! Yeah. I love it. Oh,
they're very decadent. These stones.
They are, and what you've made is one of the most. Oh, hello.
I keep thinking Audrey Hepburn with this strand.
Yes.
Isn't it? It's. No, it will be finished. It will be finished.
It's making me think of James Bond as well.
Yeah. And then I had
the
two
movie,
agates
not
left.
him in person. No, not James Bond. I'm thinking of Adele singing in that epic moment where she sang one of the Skyfall songs.
Yeah. And then I had two agate left from the kit, my last two stones, so I've used the spinel at the bottom for little drops.
That looks gorgeous together. There's a pair of earrings just to the left of that, or the right of it for cameraman Dan, just on the table, and they are amazing, incorporating that black spinel. Yeah, the earrings. Oh, sorry, you'd already looked at them. Sorry, forgive us. But that's incorporating twisted wire, the black agate from the kit, pearl, which is Superstar by, and then those dreamy coated spinel. Now, I know we both spoke about this earlier. We're thinking, why would you coat spinel? Why would you do it? But what we're saying is, to get this carat weight of spinel, on average, if you get 50 points for spinel, it's very, very rare. So it might not be the most lustrous, for example, underneath. It will be its natural state, but by putting gold on it, you get a big, big carat weight, you get spinel, and it looks great. But if that hadn't been coated, underneath, I don't know how good the spinel would be to be that carat weight. It's very, very rare to get anything with 50 points. You've got about a couple of carats per stone here. So these are stunners. So that's why you would coat it, to be able to get the big carat weight and that actual gemstone. $9.95 though for spinel, which is spinel normally is about $14.95, nowhere near this carat weight. 100, you'll know that if you have a look on the web yourself. You don't need me to tell you that.
Wow.
We've had some stunning pieces recently. $19.95. You can pay all different prices for spinel, but what we've done is given that golden finish so everybody can afford spinel and get a carat weight and give you something totally different. And you've got your authenticity certificate that you can print off to prove that you've got spinel for £9.95. That's not right, is it? It's massively wrong. Thank you so much for joining us. It's amazing to have your company today. If you have a look on the website on jewellerymaker.com, you'll be able to see the price points that you could pay easily for spinel. If there's any on the web, that is. I'm going to search for it now. Spinel. what's available. Got some red spinel, limited black spinel. Got some good prices on there actually, not gonna lie. $5.95 for a charm of 1. So if you manage to get a hold of this, that's fab. $9.95. The only other one is a multicolored, oh that's the one I'm looking at now. Yeah. So all the other ones that are on there that I can see are smaller carat weight. They're all 80 carats, maximum 100, and that's $10.95 for 100. Oh, there's one of 125 carats, forgive me, which is $11.95, so you're getting the lowest price with the biggest carat weight there. So I've just done some research for you, so if you don't have access to the web, there you go. $9.95, brand new, I hope you get it. We've got the pearls coming up, Superstar buy, not long at all. Now this strand, if it's the same strand I launched the other week, there were 200 available. It was me. I launched, and there are how many available? 25. So out of 200, only 25 weren't checked out. But it was really, really busy. Really busy. So these are going to sell it. Now, what's so amazing about this strand of pearls is that they're completely natural pearls. I know. Natural peacock pearls. They're not coloured. No, these are natural. Completely natural peacock pearls. So you might be like my producer who's thinking, but they look coloured. They've got a colour. They have got a colour. But they've come from a lipped oyster that's got a beautiful, could be a grey lipped oyster, a black lipped oyster that's giving you that amazing colour. You think of your Pinctata Maxima, your Pinctata Margaritifera, which are your largest oysters or mollusks that produce your pearls. You're looking at golden South Sea pearls, you're looking at black Tahitian pearls from the French Polynesia. They're golden lipped oysters, they are black lipped oysters. The lip of the oyster is what determines, or a lot of the time determines the colour of your pearl. So these are genuine, they are natural, and they are stunning. Each one, you've got their own individual orient. If you don't know what orient means, it means that you've got, when the gemstone forms, you have lots and lots of layers of nacre. Sorry, excuse me, we've gone to $9.95. Is that where we launched these? So you're getting a superstar buy price, because these were a superstar buy, not a superstar buy. So at $9.95, we only had 200 when they launched. There were 25 available. I'm presuming that's probably because of delays, queues, and people not being able, not checking out for whatever reason. There are 25 spaces. I'm giving you completely natural peacock pearls for $9.95. I've got 10 left. If you've got one in your basket, best of luck. Check it out. If you're on the phone lines, press your button 1 so we can talk to you, because that's going to sell out before you know it. Well done. If you want to see some design, can you please refresh my memory as to when we launched this strand, what the date was, please? The 24th of July this strand launched, so if you want to have a look back at the late show and get a little bit more of information about it, because I did do a presentation on it as a superstar buy. If you look back in the last of the, it was a 4-hour show, if you have a look at the last hour of it, in the last sort of moments, it was about 6:35 actually, it was a wee bit earlier for a superstar buy, or a star buy. Maybe it wasn't a superstar buy, I'm presuming it was, but maybe we did it a bit earlier. But if you look in, so 3.5 hours in, you'll be able to see the launch of this. If you've got Facebook or YouTube, sorry. YouTube, just type in JewelleryMaker. I'm going to move on, because I think that's about to sell it. If everyone checks out, it's gone. And what was that we're going to do now? The music charm. Oh, the final 16, I'd never even seen them before. These are so cute. That would be, do you know, a pearl bracelet with one of those on that. That would be gorgeous as a gift, wouldn't it?
They're cute.
Somebody who, I mean, you don't even have to play an instrument, just liking music, but if you know somebody who's a music student, maybe you know somebody. For example, my friend works at the RSAMD, Royal Scottish Academy of Music and Drama, so that's something, just by working there, it's part of your work, it's a sort of musical note. That would be a nice idea, whether you're into music or not. So they've been very, very popular in their viewings. They've only ever been seen, I believe, is that on the Late Show? Only ever been seen on the Late Show with my opposite, which is our red. 19 by 12 millimeter. You get 3 pieces, your musical note. If I turn it to the side, you can actually see a really sizable bail in there. So it's double-sided charm. So grooves on both sides, and it's got a 925 stamp on there as well to prove that it's 92.5% pure sterling silver. And it's very, very lustrous as well. So we're looking at less than £3 a charm. £6.95, and you get 3 of them. So 19 by 12 millimeter solid sterling silver charm. Have we got any gram weight information on this, please? So if you just swap my other screen, I should be able to read that. Yep, 3.2 grams of sterling silver we're looking at. So it's over a gram each on a charm.
You said 2 grams on a band, wedding band.
On a wedding band, 2 grams to 3 grams, depending on a solid band and a ring. Wow. Pendant-wise, you're only looking at about, what, 0.5 of a gram?
Gosh.
So these are all over a gram each. 925 sterling silver and 695. Not for one, you get 3 of them. As a double charm we were talking about, because it's curved on both sides. Half the stock's already gone. I've no idea how many there were originally. How many? Oh, righty, well done indeed. Great to see you. Anonymous in there as well. Christine's gone for 2. Janet's in there. Michelle, Anne, Christine again. I've got 4 left and 10 in baskets. All right, you best check it out. We best can't hang out on that if there's 10 of you there and I've only got 4 left, right? Sorry about that. Superstar buy we've got for you coming up really shortly. Amazing or amazing. Now actually it would go beautifully with this. Ruby zoisite. Together, do you think?
I like that. I'm a massive fan of zoisite. We had it on the show. We talked about it on the show yesterday, didn't we?
We did. I've just got an apology to make. Please forgive me, or not forgive myself, forgive the company. This says it's green ruby zoisite. It's zoisite is green, and your ruby is your red. So please forgive us the fact that we've put that on there, because when you search green gemstones on the internet on our channel, it's the same reason why it says blue sapphire when it's a sapphire. It's to help you search for particular colours. That's the only reason it's there. I appreciate if you look at that and you're, like myself, you're trained in gemology, you're going to think, what do you mean green ruby and then zoisite? It doesn't make sense. It only makes sense for the website if you're trying to find a colour. So if you type in green gemstones, obviously ruby zoisite is not going to come up if you type in a ruby, but if you want ruby zoisite, you'd have to, it's just confusing. But that's why it's there. So it's to make it easier. It's ruby zoisite. You don't need the green. The only reason it's there so you can find it a little bit quicker if you're looking on the website. So they're already being allocated. We did fall in love with these in nuggets yesterday, actually, Mark, didn't we, on the on the morning show? So to get rounds in a perfect 8mm round, it's a really good size, the 8mm.
It's my favourite size.
Is it your favourite size?
I absolutely love the 8mm round. I think it's one of the most popular viewers' choices as well.
I believe so as well. I think it's for a first purchase gem size. I think it's one of the first purchase stones as well. Really nice to make a stretchy bracelet with. It's a really nice size.
There's lots, as in the strand yesterday we had, there's lots of red in that, isn't there?
Yeah. And that's what you're looking for. So zoisite is a horse rock, many of you will know for tanzanite. What you're actually seeing is red. On top of that is ruby crystals forming on the surface. Now the price is already in. It's £9.95 for you on 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the web JewelleryMaker.com for 190 carats of completely natural ruby zoisite. Although we're going to take it down. What was that, sorry? So Superstar Buy is coming up next. This is my final opportunity for you then. $6.95 for a full strand of 8mm. So I'm just going to count them for you. There's a lot on there. In fact, you know what I might do? I might just measure it first, because at 8mm, let's see what we've got. 30 centimetres easily, plus a further, easy 10, possibly 11. So roughly 41 centimetres on that one strand. That's easily a necklace and bracelet and a pair of earrings for me. Kathleen's in, Jill's in, Joan's in, Tanya, Christine, Anna's gone for 3. Anne, forgive me, has gone for 3. Esther's in there, Margaret, well done to you, Cambridgeshire, West Midlands, Staffordshire, Vale of Glamorgan, Worcestershire, everybody's in on this one. It's a gorgeous strand to get and lovely if you love your rubies, July's birthstone. But price point wise for rubies, we're not going to offer it $6.95. This lustrous, so it is incorporating your rubies and your greens. It's very, very natural in its colour. I know it's a natural strand, but it's natural as well, colour wise, isn't it? Are you thinking of flower? I'm thinking of flowers, Mark.
I just think this particular strand of this gemstone, it just reminds me of little planets. Each and every little one, you can just imagine a little world. I just love this stone. I always use it, the garnet. Deep red garnet I always use it with.
It's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
It's for me, it's probably one of the most lustrous versions of ruby zoisite I've ever seen. I think that's why I like it, because it looks really, really exquisite, and I think it's because of the luster. It's been polished beautifully. No facets on it, it's just a natural polish that has just made it look so exquisite. Beautiful. It's something that makes me think, I want to wear it with pearls. That, for me, with pearls, would be just so feminine, so elegant. Margaret's in, Jennifer's in, Albertha's in, the West Midlands. Thank you very much for joining us. I just think they're stunning together. Love it. So you get your superstar buy coming up for you, which is going to be amazing, which is the pearls that we're currently looking at. They are gorgeous. But for me, what you have here, the quality is another level. Don't they look dreamy? And if you managed to join us yesterday, you would have got some gorgeous ruby zoisite nuggets, and it would be a lovely contrast to have the nuggets and the polished finish together, wouldn't it, Mark?
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Perfect.
30 in baskets. Do try and check them out as and when you can. I don't mean to rush you. We've got how many left? Oh gosh, we've only got about 40 left, and there's 30 in baskets, so do try and check it out as and when you can. Don't mean to rush you, I just want to hope that if you've taken the time to put it in your basket, that you actually managed to get it. What a treat. Only £6.95. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Do try and check it out as and when you can. I'm going to leave this with you only because it's time for your superstar buy. What a treat indeed. Pearls or pearls. Can you go wrong with pearls? Well, you can actually, if you don't get real ones. But I've got real ones for you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, I had a lady, a lovely lady who I played tennis with, who's asked me to fix a pearl necklace for her, but they're not real pearls. And I'm not going to say that. I'm going to fix it. It's not a problem. But what I'm saying to you is, if you want to get real pearls, you can get them, and you don't have to pay a fortune. It was going to cost, I think, £24 for the lady to get it restranded. That's more than what it was worth. They're not real pearls. So for me to bring you natural pearls, real pearls, at a price point that you pay more for fake, surely that's simply irresistible. Graphics are in. These are white culture pearls. Now these have been bleached, but the price is going to reflect that. Alrighty, so 0800 644 655, my advice would be to call me now. Do not wait. We've only got 200, and it might sound like a lot, but it's not. JewelleryMaker.com is the web you can join us on. Bear in mind, on the website or on our Facebook page, we have got over 32,000 people who like our Facebook page. So even if 32 of them join us, these are sold out before you know it. So I don't have enough. We don't have thousands. I've already got how many people in my web basket? 30 in web baskets. On the phone line, there is currently any delay. It's a free phone number. It will not cost you a penny. No delay whatsoever on the phone lines. You'll get through straight away if you press your button 1. How many have just been allocated? 50 already. Can I see those names on the screen? I want to do some congratulations. There is now a delay on the lines. It could be up to 2 moments. So the time it's taken me to say that, try and log in on the web if you can. These are flying out the door. Can we get that quantity of 200 on the screen? Because if the computer breaks, it doesn't matter because it's a last opportunity. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. 272 is how many we had originally. The multi-bids are coming in like no tomorrow. Now, Mark, you can see my call screen. And you can see how many people are joining me right now. But I might even be able to show you on my computer.
Gosh.
Is it going to work? Producer screen. No, it's not showing me. This does. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just gone. Let me show you this. This is what I'm getting to see right now. Now, I don't know if you can see, but this is all the names coming through. Can you see all the multi-bids? And that's not even refreshing. Mine's getting stuck. And on this side, for all the web bids. 2's gone, 3's gone. Did Anne go for 5? Can you understand why it's hard to read them? Because it changes so quickly. So this is what I'm seeing. Over 100 have gone. The computer is trying to catch up. And the other side is all web baskets. My web basket side is full. May we see Mark's jewellery, please? Because when you see this, you're going to want to add that spinel strand to what you've just got, actually. Mark, gorgeous. How easy were the pearls to work with?
Oh, the best. I love that shape as well.
Yeah?
They're that elongated rice shape. So, you know, I am a massive fan of rondelles because you get more on a strand. But it's a similar sort of thing to this, isn't it? You get more for your money, I think, if you buy longer or rondelle shapes. But they're ace. I just love that necklace with the... That's probably the most simple necklace I've ever made on the show, but I just think it's most exquisite. Just
what,
pearls,
the one we were just looking
and the
at
spinel, yeah.
And look
just
at that
beautiful.
you've just made. What's that?
A bag charm, or I just wanted to use that last agate.
Oh, and you wrapped it with pearl. I love that.
Yeah.
Wanted to use the last agate, so I've wrapped it with pearls.
Yeah.
Genuine pearls, as you do. And then this one is one of my favourites, the one with one pearl. Oh no, sorry, the one next to it with one pearl in the middle, and then that all that chain, that sort of full. Oh, I love that. Cartier, air. Love it. And just above one pearl.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
And of all of the strands and everything I've had this evening, if you look on the overhead, I mean, you can tell that I've enjoyed everything I've had because I've hardly got anything left at all.
You hardly do.
That's it.
You have one, well, no, you don't have 168 chances. The computer's stuck a little bit, but it'll try and keep up when it can with all the multi-bids that are coming through. Well done to every single one of you. Thank you so kindly for taking the time to join me. I mean, simply on its own, put one of those musical note charms on there. They're beautiful. Classic, sophisticated, elegant, and they're genuine pearls. Now, you and I both know it's not going to cost you £20 for a clasp.
No.
So when you pay and you see faux pearls, fake pearls for £25, £30, and then you see $6.95 and you think, why didn't I get one? Last time we had a pearl strand on, I bought 3 strands. One for myself, one for my mum, and my soon-to-be sister-in-law. So it's $6.95. The quantity has broken. I've got how many left? Roughly. All right, I've got less than 100, so double figures from 272. So you have got time to dial. There are delays in the line. How long is that delay? Has it gotten any shorter? 2 minutes to 2.5. So please forgive me, but we have stock. I've got about 90 odd left. 50 on web baskets. You got to check it out then. If you all check it out, I'll have about 30 to 40 left. Now, how many people are on the phone lines, please? All right, he's just having a guesstimate of about 25. So if everybody on the phone line presses button 1, stays on the line, and everybody in the web checks it out, they'll be gone. So that's why you need to trust me whenever I say trust me and call me now, it's only to help you. It's so you don't hit any delays or hit any queues. Thank you so kindly for coming through. The on-screen quantity has broken. There is nowhere near 168. There's probably more likely like 68 left. Mark, thank you so much for taking the time to join us on the show. Earlier on you saw a little break telling you about Mark's workshop on the 26th. Do try and get onto that workshop if you can. Mark, when are you back with us on show? Do you know off the top of your head?
Well, I'm back on Monday with a macrame basic workshop, and then I'm in Friday working with Jenny on the morning show. We haven't worked together for 3 months, so I'm really looking forward to that.
Lovely.
So next week Friday, 15th.
So a week Friday the 15th, that'll be the day. I'm back on the late show actually. I'm back next Friday. Tomorrow I'm going to be in on the mid show from 1 till 5 p.m. So if you're free during the day, it'd be great to see you tomorrow. If not, have a lovely couple of days week, and I'll see you next Friday night. Dan, thank you, superstar. To producer Phil, director Tom, you are stars. Thank you so much. Myself and Mark and all the team, thank you. Thank you to you. Take care, and we will see you all very soon. Take care. Thank you.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own